And good evening. A long potential night ahead. Long potential night. This is not even. I'm just keeping an eye right now on the weather. The camera's working. Thank God. So, we shall see how the night goes. It's super, super, super early, so just because it says Leonids Meteor shower does not mean it's going to be active until later. Much later. But I'm setting up. Like, why not? This is going to be a long potential night. Okay, let's get all these pop-outs. I should change the title. Timed. Oh, shit. I don't think I can change it on Rumble. Maybe I can. Edit. Save. Oh shit, it changed it. I should do that all the time. Now I know. We're gonna need a clock. Let me get TikTok first. So Leonids Meteor shower tonight. Hopefully those, look how the wind has died down a lot. But you can still, how it's still moving fast in the sky. It's still. But not considering like it was early. Oh my gosh, it was crazy windy. Power went out once. Okay, let's get this sorted. I hate when TikTok does this. Makes me redo it. And we are now live on TikTok. We are live in a lot of places. So, we shall wait and see. Hopefully these clouds go bye-bye. It's super, super early. So plenty of time. I just wanted to get everything set up. But it's still a little windy out there. Not like it was earlier, but still. All right, let's get a clock. There we go. We have a clock. And I'm waiting to bust somebody's chops because I wrote a song, lyrics, while the show was going on, and I generated music for it. It's Christmas related, but not what you think. You know that Mariah Carey song, All I Want to Do for Christmas, that one? The one that I can't take anymore? Well, I wrote a parody for it. And it only took me 10 minutes to write because it just flowed. It just flowed. Easy. So I'm waiting for a couple of people to pop into chat so I can mess with them. We shall see. The camera is staked. That tripod is staked into that ground really good. There are two. It's roped into the ground, staked. Even with the wind, I should be okay. We are able to move the camera like this. We can move it. So we'll wait. What's up, Bob? So we're gonna stay right about there for now. It is super, super early for this. But I said, you know what? I'm going to relax, have it all set up, so I don't have to worry about this later. Look at that big, tall tree in the background blowing around, that willow. It is still windy out there. Not like it was earlier. I'll say it again. But it was crazy windy. I lost power once for about 30 seconds. So the wind has subsided, but it's still gusty. That wind was cray-cray earlier. So, you know that Mariah Carey song, right? That one, that Christmas song. That I know when I do the Christmas Eve live thing, stream, people are going to request it like a gazillion times. And personally, I can't hear that song more than once every 5 hours. If that. You know what I'm saying? Well, I wrote a parody. Oh, yes, I did. 3 versions. What's going on here? I haven't really heard them yet, but I'm about to. I am so curious. I did like a country rock version and 2 other versions. I am so curious. I actually can't wait. Let's see. KJ's lucky he's not in here right now. He loves that song.
Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Request made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Nord, watching out for Santa. The song plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop the song. Play anything else, please. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Additional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. friends, even as the Grinch is welcome. All that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
I wrote those lyrics about an hour ago. Oh my gosh. And it's about my experience because I can't take it anymore. I seriously can't take it anymore. I even was cooking yesterday. And I said the A word, play Christmas music. And I'm thinking it's going to play, traditional Christmas music. That's not what happened. It's that dreaded song. Don't get me wrong, if I hear the song once throughout the night, I could deal with it. But people just want to hear that song over and over and over again, and I know it's going to happen on Christmas Day. So, KJ, prepare yourself, KJ. Prepare, because I already wrote the song. But let me just show you. This was while I was cooking yesterday. Okay? This was when I was cooking yesterday. I said to the A thing, play Christmas music. And I'm cooking. I'm, feeling that mood while I'm cooking. This is what happens. It's that song. I'm cooking, and I put play Christmas music. And the first song that comes on is the dreaded song. I can't do it. I can't do it. Alexa, play next song.
There's nothing currently playing that I can skip to next.
Alexa, stop. So, I decided to write a parody. You heard it just now, one version. I'm going to do a different version right now. Because I have 3 of them. Yes, I do.
Yeah. During the Christmas, enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place, traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on, and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah Emerson's my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome. All that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Requests made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on NORAD, watching out for Santa. The songs plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop the song, play anything else, please. All I want for Christmas is to enjoy Christmas Eve. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome. All that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
Woo! Yeah! That's one other version. I like the other version better so far, the country rock version. Let me see this one. I got to do it.
Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. 'Cause some music plays, favorites through my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah Anderson's my mind. Video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment. Images make me blind. I love all things Christmas. Family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome. All that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas. Something I simply dread. To hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Requests made often. What do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued?
Oh, I
Trying
will.
to focus on Norrid, watching out for Santa. That song plays again. I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Kid Santa simply get it, he can even use my door. Anything to stop this song. Play anything else, please. All I want for Christmas is to enjoy Christmas Eve.
Yes.
I love all things Christmas. Family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome. All that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas. Something I simply dread. To hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. And be stuck inside my head.
Oh, that feels so good to have that now. I actually have a song that I could relate to. Oh my gosh! At least I have that, because I just gonna keep freaking out on this thing. Yeah, just gonna keep freaking out on it. This. That. I'm cooking, and I play Christmas music. And the first song that comes on is the dreaded song. Ugh! I can't do it. I can't do it. Alexa, play next song. No. No!
There's nothing currently playing that I can skip to next.
Alexa. Holy shit, what happened? It cleared up. You like it, KJ? I'm sure you like it, right? You know I'm playing that shit for Christmas. I like one version the most. The country version one. I like a lot. Oh, yes. It didn't take me long to write that one. I could tell you that. That one came naturally. It just flowed. I can't hear that Mariah Carey Christmas song. Don't get me wrong. It's okay to hear it once every Christmas, but not over and over again like some people do. They just hear that song over and over every half hour, every hour. I'm like, no way is that going to happen. No way. No way. So I had to write a parody. I just had to. I couldn't resist. You're watching from the UK. The sky is lovely there. What time is it in the UK? Like midnight almost? Now's your time. Now for the next few hours, if the weather's nice, you should definitely be paying attention. 10 to 15, they're known for being colorful. The moon is not an issue. Tonight is a great night if you have good weather to watch the Leonids Meteor shower, Junior. So go enjoy it. I hope the weather's nice for you over there in the UK. Go enjoy it. It's way, way, way too early here. It's not even at the horizon yet. The radiant. I got a long time. I just set this up now so I can get it done. But this is going to be a long one. And I got my wood stove on, as you can see. Because it is chilly here. It's about 40. Fahrenheit. That's like what? 4, 5 Celsius? It's chilly here. But look at that. It looks beautiful. It's twinkling. There's definitely going to be more clouds. We're not free of that. But I can move my camera. Everything is good. Like that. Actually, I'm going to stay right there for now. Look at the stars twinkling tonight. Nice. Beautiful. The sky is lovely for now here. I'm not saying it's going to be like this all night, but it looks pretty good right now. KJ's probably Bill is hating on the best Christmas song to ever come out. KJ loves that song. KJ loves that song. He's trolling me on TikTok privately with it sometimes. He'll send me the clip. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yes, Mamazilla.
Well, I always get Elvis Suarez something.
Oh, okay. We'll talk. I'm live right now. I know what you're talking about. I know. I know what you're talking about. Listen, I'm live right now. I understand the Veterans Day thing. Okay.
Okay.
Your shrimp rolls are in the air fryer.
They're in the air fryer, they're in my stomach.
You ate them already? Oh my gosh. Oh my.
They're over here already. Where you put the injection, that's where they are.
I just gave Mom her Manjaro. All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. So he says I'm hating on the song. I wish Nick was here so he can hear it. If I could show you the rating is visible just over the horizon about 5. I see nothing yet, unfortunately, but hopefully it'll start seeing them soon. Yeah, it's you gotta wait. The best time is like 3 a.m. local. From there for like a couple of hours, like 2, 3 a.m. your time. That's when it should get really cool. So do not be discouraged. Just keep it on, and keep an eye. Like me, there's no way I'm gonna see anything this early. It's gonna be a few hours for me. At 5, 6 hours from now. But I'm just set up, so I don't have to do it later. Because I was concerned about the wind, the weather, all that. So I just said, let me just put this all together now, so I don't have to do it later. Because it's not easy to do this in the dark, setting up this equipment. It is not. So better to do it now, because like I said, I can move it anywhere I want. And that's actually a beautiful view right there. For now. We're not going to see nothing, but... Well, there's Taurus. I mean, you never know. As there still could be some torrid activity. To be honest. So you never know. That's a beautiful view right there. But I have a feeling we're going to see more clouds. I could raise the gain, the ISO. But if I do that and clouds come in, it's going to just look retarded bright. It's going to... But I definitely could do it. Look how beautiful. Look how dark. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go outside and raise the gain up a notch. Because it's dark out there. Do not be fooled. It is dark. And cold. And cold. There's still clouds. There's still lots of clouds. They may dissipate. They may dissipate though, because it's cold and it's drying the atmosphere. So look how beautiful that looks. Oh my gosh, that looks gorgeous. And like I said, there's no activity this early. It's way too early. But for you, in the UK, you should definitely be out. It's after midnight. which is coming for you, Junior. So go out and enjoy it. I'm going to need lots of coffee tonight. And the cool thing is, like I said, I can move it with my joystick. So everything is back and operational. That is gorgeous, that sky. I can't wait to play this song over and over again just to get on KJ. My song. Oh, my anti-carry song. Oh, I'm so pleased I wrote it. It didn't even take long. That just goes to show the passion that was involved when I wrote it. No more Mariah Carey song. KJ's like, you. I can't imagine all those symbols and stuff. This is the one, though. This is the one.
Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
Oh.
Request made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Nord, watching out for Santa. The song plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop the song. Play anything else, please. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
Yeah!
Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Additional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Request made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Nora and watching out for Santa. The song plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop this song. Play anything else. bananas. Even as the Grinch is welcome. All that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got the perfect counterpart song for that song. And that's it right there. I can't wait to play that one over and over and over again. Every time I hear that Mariah song, I know I've got something ready to play. Lovely. Hey, Nick, did you hear it? Did you hear my counter Mariah song? Did you miss it? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I feel like a scientist. You have it? Did you? No? I just played it. KJ's saying in TikTok, KJ said, Bill hating on the best Christmas song to ever come out. Oh, he says I'm hating on the greatest song ever, Christmas song ever made, the Mariah song. No, coffee juice, Loco Latte, yeah. Actually, I might have a Monster and really go off the rails. Let's hear it one more time. You ready? Just listen to the lyrics. It's great. I wrote it in 10 minutes because it was so instant. It was real. It was like from inside coming out. It was like pouring. I couldn't stop writing.
Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A Home Alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
No!
Request made often, what do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Nord, watching out for Santa. The song plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop the song. Play anything else, please. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A Home Alone moment, I slap my
Nothing
face
yet,
with my
Creamers.
hands.
It's way too early.
It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. neighbors and friends, even as the Grinch is welcome. All that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Request made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Norwood, watching out for Santa. The song plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop this song. Play anything else, please. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends, even as the Grinch is welcome. All that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
So that's my Counter Mariah song. Oh, if I hear that song, oh my God. I know what's going to happen on Christmas Eve. People are going to say, can you play the Mariah song? Can you play the Mariah song? They're going to want to hear it every 15 minutes. I know KJ is. And I say, okay. But then I got to play mine. That's my counter song. And he's saying I'm hating on the best Christmas song ever made. That's what he's saying on TikTok. You're just hating on the best Christmas song ever. What? Best Christmas song ever? Mariah? Really? You know what Nick said? I like it better than shitty Mariah. Oh my God. Here it comes. Here comes the battle. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, the wind is picking up again. I think I better keep an eye on let's bring this joystick down. It's way too early. I want to look at the trees. I like Nick. It's fine. He gives you a pass. He just gave you a pass, Nick. He just gave you a pass for saying that about the Mariah song. Nick is laughing. KJ. Oh, but it's pretty good, right? My parody song. I think I wrote that in 10 minutes, the lyrics. I wrote it in 10 minutes. That's how easy it flowed. You like it? I'm sure he doesn't like it. He definitely doesn't like it. Play it every 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. But you know what's cool? At least I have a song that I wrote that I can counter. You know? For those people that don't want to hear that song over and over and over again, well, folks, I have a song for you. I can't answer that question in respect of the best Christmas song ever released. Oh my gosh. It's going to make for fun. Oh, it's going to be fun Christmas Eve. Because you can only imagine how cray-cray it could get. Can I hear the Mariah Carey song? Going back out in an hour bit to see the peak, yes. You definitely should, Junior. Definite. If the weather's as nice as what's on my screen, you should go out and just enjoy it. And just, you could look toward Leo, the constellation, but you could just look up and you're going to see them. And these are known as being colorful, the Leonids. So you could have, wow, that wind's scaring me. I anchored that tripod really, really good. So I think it's fine. But the winds could gust 20 to 30 tonight. It was 30 to 40 earlier. I can still hear the wind and the chimes. Look at that willow tree blowing in the distance. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, my camera's moving. gosh, it's crazy windy. Let's hear it. Oh my gosh, it scares me. Look at the wind. I better go outside and do a visual check. It's still gusting bad. Do you hear that noise though? It almost sounds like a crackling fire outside. He says, I think I actually hear the request of All I Want for Christmas coming in. Oh my gosh. I gotta go check. I'm hearing other shit. What's going on outside? I gotta check that tripod. What was that? Where's my headphones? We need to go outside. We have to do an inspection. Nah, that ain't going nowhere. We good. That tripod is in real strong. I don't foresee any issues. Good. But it is windy, for sure. This is the time when you hear the coyotes. It's usually when the sun sets. That's when they come out a lot. You might hear the owl later, not now. I did not see any visible animals around. That doesn't mean they're not in the woods. That wind is tough. Just look at this willow tree in the background. Near the camera, like right up there. That willow tree is tall. It's on the property all the way over there. And that, I'm looking at that thing just moving. Actually, the sound is making me more nervous. And I don't want to move the camera. Like, move it around. Not right now, I don't. I lost power earlier because of the wind. Can't hear it. Oh my gosh. gosh. What is that? That's the fire inside. See the glow? What's up, Dusty? Really, really windy out there. I don't even want to hear it anymore. It's making me nervous. See, a lot of that sound is coming from inside with the fire. The crackling. I was playing my... Okay, Dusty, let me ask you this question. What do you think about Mariah Carey's Christmas song? I'm not saying it's not a good song, but isn't it one of those songs that they play it out so bad? It's like so played out. Everywhere you go, the song is on, whether you're in a store or driving in the car and you're listening to Sirius or something, XM or on TV or anywhere. The song is like everywhere. You know what I mean? And it's almost like I get nightmares from it. It's just so overly done. Of course, KJ says it's the greatest Christmas song. Wow, that's moving fast. Holy shit, what is that? That was a fast-moving plane. Oh my gosh, maybe that was a helicopter. That thing was moving fast, whatever it was. Tim, what's your thoughts on that song? Honestly. Don't get me wrong, I could hear that song once, and I'm okay. But I ain't hearing it 4 times an hour. Or even twice an hour. And KJ's on TikTok, and he's like, Bill, you're just hating on the greatest song ever. The greatest Christmas song ever. Really? The greatest Christmas song ever? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, KJ. You know. Oh my God, what's going on here? Crack in major fuel pipeline impacting deliveries to Seattle Tacoma Airport. It says here, airlines operating at Seattle Tacoma International Airport are being warned that they may need to conserve fuel due to a problem with a major pipeline that supplies jet fuel to the airport. Wow, what is that? Dusty's not commenting. Yeah, and Nick says, hell no, maybe the most played Christmas song. So what would you say is the greatest Christmas song ever written? Nick? What would you say? That is a tough... that's a tough one. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree is the actual best in my opinion. Around the Christmas tree. That's a good one though. That is a good one. I like that one. I gotta say, KJ, I do like that one. My gosh. That is a tough one. You can't just say one. You just can't. Nick likes that one too, KJ. I like that one. Now that one's in my head, but that's okay. That one could be in my head. Mariah can't, but that one can. My gosh. I mean, for me, growing up as a kid, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was one of my favorite. It's one of my favorites as a kid. Traditional, there's so many. And it's not White Christmas. No. Oh my gosh. No. Not Deck the Halls. There's so many. That is a tough one. You know that? I'm actually going to Google it and see. And then you know Mariah's going to be on it. Oh my God. Top 10 Christmas songs of all time. Oh my gosh. She better not be number one. I will never, ever, ever. I will flip. This Christmas, Santa Claus is coming to town. Going from 10 down. Christmas and Holly, Feliz Navidad, number 7. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree is 6 on this list. White Christmas is 5. Last Christmas by Wham is number 4. Are they nuts? The Christmas Song by Nat King Cole. Well, that's traditional. What is number 1? Mariah Carey. Oh, hell no. Oh my God. Get out of town. Let's see this list. This one is so bizarre. It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year is number 7, Andy Williams. White Christmas, Bing Crosby. Trans-Siberian Orchestra is number 5. Ahaha. Mariah is number 4 on this one. Nat King Cole is number 3. Last Christmas is big. Wham, number 2. Christmas Time is Here, Vince Guaraldi Trio. What the? Who's making these lists? Another one. All I Want for Christmas Is You, number 1. Last Christmas, number 2. Feliz Navidad, 3. Jingle Bell Rock. I like that. Jingle Bell, jingle. Rockin' Around Christmas Tree is 5. So it's the same ones. Santa Claus is Coming to Town, White Christmas, Do They Know It's Christmas by Band-Aid. And John Lennon's on here. Happy Christmas. War is Over is number 10. But it's Mariah Carey seems to be the trend. And they're nuts. They are nuts. She's number 1 on that one too. I wonder what Billboard says. Let me see what Billboard is saying. It's gonna. That was a big song for her. It's got to be. Oh my God! Look at this top 100 of all time. Number 1, All I Want for Christmas Is You. I can't avoid it. It's everywhere. Christmas, Darlene Love, Christmas Baby Please Come Home, number 2. Nat King Cole is 3. Wham is 4. Bing Crosby's 5. Brenda Lee, Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree is 6. Jose Feliciano is 7. This is Billboard. Run DMC, number 8. Bruce Springsteen, Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Really? Bruce, 9? No way. Donny Hathaway, This Christmas, 10. I do not agree with any of these. Oh my God. She's everywhere. She's number 2 on this list. Wham is number 1. What is up with the Wham? Whoa. They're playing. What is up with the Wham and the Mariah songs? They're like top 5 everywhere. She's like top 1, number 1 in a lot of polls for best Christmas song of all time. Oh, no way. If the Chiefs lose, I'll be happy. Hey, the Bills pulled it out earlier, huh, Nick? What do you mean I only look at TikTok now? That's not true. That's what it is. It's the most popular right now. She's got the most listens. It's true. I mean, that song really, really became a huge, huge song for Christmas. Especially in more recent times. Because it's funny because there's so many traditional Christmas songs out there. People wanted something new, and they got it with her. You know, it was appealing. It was something new, something fresh, and people gravitated to it. Bill, it's an emergency. Watch the video I sent you. Oh, you're setting me up. I know that. I hear you, Fantasy. I hear you. I know he's going to troll me. Oh, KJ, KJ, KJ. That's too funny. That's too fucking funny. Okay. I knew he was going to set me up. And Nick said, oh my FG, turn that shit off. That's what Nick wrote in chat over there. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a meltdown. I'm just glad I wrote my song to counter it. I just love that I have a song, a Christmas song. What did I call it? What did I call the song? Oh no, I hit something else by accident. That's GoPro. Stop that. What I Don't Want for Christmas. That's what I call my song, What I Don't Want for Christmas. Oh my gosh. So what's the name of her song? All I Want for Christmas Is You? I got a song that I wrote, What I Don't Want for Christmas. Mm-hmm. This is what I don't want for Christmas.
Enjoying the Christmas holiday, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Tradition Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Requests made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Nord, watching out for Santa. The song plays again, I think I'm going bananas.
Yeah, that's my counter Mariah song. When does it stop happening, Jesse? It is way too early. I would say another 5 hours. So you can go, do your thing. I'll be here. Come back in like 4 or 5 hours, and then we'll be hitting that prime time for watching. It's way too early. But I have everything set up just in case. And it's crazy windy outside, which concerns me. To my camera. It is really windy out there. But I staked the tripod really good. So, I'm being serious though. It's way early. You have to wait till like around midnight, wherever you are. Doing good, just I'm a little scared with the wind with my camera on it. Because I'm able to control the... I have a motor mount. See how I'm able to move the camera? But it's so windy, I'm scared to do this. See how I'm able to move it? It's really windy. But I roped the tripod into the ground and I staked it with two of them, so that the wind doesn't blow this thing over. So if you hear it, watch. Listen to the microphone outside. I thought I heard coyotes, but it could be a dog. Thought I heard coyotes for a quick second. Right now the wind is not gusting. I lost power today from the wind for about 30 seconds. Yeah, about 12 midnight. Really the best time is 1 a.m., but really the best is like 3 a.m. The wind gust is scary. It was much windier earlier today, but it's still gusting. No, it's after midnight. Midnight best, after midnight. Actually, we could ask Alexa. Alexa, when is the best time to view the Leonid Meteor shower?
The Leonid Meteor shower peaks next Tuesday, November 18th, around midnight. You'll
Really?
want to look for them late on November 16th through the early hours of November 17th, when you might see up to 15 meteors per hour. Would you like me to set a reminder for the Leonid Meteor shower next Tuesday?
Why is she saying next Tuesday when it's tonight? Alexa, tonight is the peak of the Leonid meteor shower, not next Tuesday.
You're absolutely right. The Leonid meteor shower is peaking tonight, November 16th to 17th, not next Tuesday. The best viewing time is late tonight through early morning tomorrow, with up to 15 meteors per hour visible.
So you admit you made a mistake?
Well, I wouldn't call it a mistake so much as a creative interpretation of the space-time continuum. But yeah, I totally botched that one. Turns out even us digital beings can get our cosmic timing mixed up.
Wait a
Good
minute.
thing you're keeping me honest about the meteors.
You are a digital being?
Guilty as charged. Born and raised in the cloud, baby. I'm basically what happens when ones and zeros get together and decide they want to chat about meteor showers and mess up space-time calculations.
Alexa, good night.
Sweet dreams, Bill. I hope you catch some of those Leonids if you peek outside tonight.
Is that crazy? What the? What? It makes me nervous. I think of 2001 with Hal, and I think this thing is going to go schizoid on me. Do you know that sometimes it freaks me out because if I talk low, it whispers back. And I'm like, oh, that's just creepy now. Don't do that. Don't be whispering back. Don't do that. That is cray cray. And KJ TikTok, don't worry. I promise I'll play that Mariah Carey song. That Christmas song. Once! The pressure's gonna be on Christmas Eve. I'm just letting you know, dude. It's gonna be tough. Maybe no, wait, 3 times an hour. Are you mad? If it's 1 time an hour, that's good. I might push once an hour. You're not going to get me to do 3 an hour. There's just no way I'm doing 3 an hour. That's at once every 20 minutes. You nuts? That's like once every 4 songs. Maybe once an hour. At the top of the hour. He says I'm making progress. Oh my gosh. The night is young. Anyway, let me bring the camera up a little bit to right about there. It's super early. We have hours before this really starts to be seen on this screen. The night feels like I want to put a tent up. Where? You're gonna you're gonna go glamping now? Really? Like glamping. Not camping, but glamping. It's time for me to unplug her. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me see. The radiant is definitely still super low. Let me go to Sky Map. Where is it? Oh, God. It's way below the horizon. It's not even close yet. We're in a good spot right now when it finally comes up over the horizon in a few hours, but it's not even, it's still below the horizon. The radiant point for the meteor shower. Front yard. Isn't it kind of dark to be setting up a tent, or do you have one already set up outside in the front of the house? I couldn't put a tent up if I wanted to because it's so crazy windy out there. Forget about it. Plus, I wouldn't do it anyway because it's like 40 degrees outside. Average shooter, what kind of music do you like? I don't even have a tent. Oh, you feel like you want to put a tent, but you don't actually have one. Okay. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. I should have had apple juice tonight. I shouldn't have done it last night. I should have waited till tonight. What's up, Jake? You don't even have a tent. That's too funny. Anyway, for those that are watching right now, The meteor shower does not peak for a few more hours. It's only 7:35. You're looking at midnight, 12. You might see a couple maybe at 11 going up because it's going to be low on the screen, the radiant. It's still below the horizon, so it has to come up. We're not even at the horizon yet. So we've got hours away before this, and that's if the weather cooperates and there's no clouds. And I don't even want to look at the satellite imagery, because I don't want to look at it. Because I don't want to know if there's clouds coming. To be honest. What's up, Crazy Jen? So this is all about just chilling out right now. What's up, Peppermint? So, just chilling out, waiting. And like I'm busting somebody's chops in on TikTok because he loves the Mariah Carey Christmas song. He just loves it. It's his favorite Christmas song of all time. I don't know what the rest of you think on TikTok. Is that your favorite Christmas song of all time? Well, I wrote a parody to counter that song. I'm not going to play it again, but it will be played again tonight at some time. Oh, it will be. He might have left. KJ might have bailed out. I think he did. He bailed out. Oh, shit. Too funny. Oh, I gotta add wood in the fire. You're gonna see it. The fire's going out. It's chilly in here. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's 38 degrees and feels like 29.
Oh my
Snow's
God.
expected early, with a low of 33 and a high of 51.
What? Snow?
There's a 60% chance of snow early today. The forecast shows snow is possible, but no accumulation is expected.
Where'd that come from?
The snow forecast?
Yes.
It's part of today's weather outlook for Newburgh, New York. The
That's
current
not
prediction
true.
shows a 60% chance
That
of
was
snow,
earlier. That's
though
done.
No accumulation is expected.
No, that was earlier. That's not now.
It's currently 38 degrees. and
Alexa,
mostly
stop.
cloudy.
Oh my gosh. We're going to have an argument. It is cold here. It feels like 29 with the wind chill. Because it's still very windy here. Very. Look. You'll hear it on the mic. It's really windy. That's a road about 500 feet below. It's actually below. That's why it sounds so loud. Because there's another big hilly area on the other side. The road goes through like the valley. And I'm on toward the top. And then there's another. So the sound reverberates. It bounces. Sounds louder. You can hear the wind on the mic. It has subsided a lot from earlier this afternoon. It was really bad. Really windy here. I'm thinking of making hot chocolate. If I wasn't streaming, I'd go to the store and get eggnog, because for some reason I'm in the mood for eggnog. But I'm not going to a store. See, the wind isn't so bad. It's just gusting. That's a beautiful view, though. But for those just coming in, it's still way too early for this meteor shower. You gotta wait about 4 more hours. You can see the tree sway. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. But forget about that one. Look at the one in the background. That's a tall willow. That one in the right behind me, like there. That's a tree all the way in the distance. That's a tall tree. You want to see, and there's no leaves really left on these trees. The thing that you see on the right is a magnolia shrub. It's not a tree, it's a shrub, but it's right near the camera. That's why it looks like a tree, but it's not. It's an actual shrub. The ones in the distance on the left side, those are trees. And in the behind the chimney stacked there for the wood stove. But you could definitely see the wind. And I could actually bring up the lighting, but I don't want to do it yet. See, these are where the trees are. That's the wooded area to my left. And I really don't want to move this too much because it's really windy out. See the shrub? Now you see it? Now you could tell it's a magnolia shrub. Yeah, it's dicey. Look it up there, Seven Sisters, Pleiades. And even over here, Taurus. I love the winter sky. I do. I love it. It's a beautiful sky. But remember, it's super... Uh-oh, I see clouds. It's super early. The best... What's that plane? The best time is going to be around midnight and 3 a.m. really. So this is... I'm just starting. We have a long night ahead. I really don't want to push the camera on the angle. I really, really, really don't. Let's just stop playing with it and just leave it alone. Because I'm controlling it with a joystick inside. Okay, let's just leave it. Broncos win by a field goal. Wow. The Chiefs are not doing well, huh, Nick? So for those on TikTok, anyone coming into TikTok, remember, you're not going to see much right now. You got to come back in about 4 hours. Like literally. And it's supposed to be 10 to 15 per hour, and they're known as being colorful. So if it stays clear, the moon will not be an issue tonight. This could be fun. But you might want to go take care of whatever you got to do, and maybe even take a nap and come back, because I'll be here. It's going to be a long night. How long have I been streaming already? An hour and 17 minutes. Oh, wow. Something's wrong with this. We have to fix this. I just noticed that. There we go. TikTok. I'm thinking of going till at least 4 or 5 a.m. It's projected to be 10 to 15 per hour. So what time is it? Say almost 8. You're looking at me streaming for the next 8 hours. So it's going to be a long night here. Long night. I may even lay down and just keep streaming. Corey, I like the alien thing. You see? See mine? Looks kind of like your thing there. Yeah, but I got to turn him on if you want to really see what he looks like. Oh, man. See that, Corey? Let me shut him off because he'll drive me nuts. Yeah, it's motion. It's motion. He moves too. I just have his hand tucked.
But do not panic. Panic will serve no purpose. Resistance is futile.
I gotta watch him. I always tuck his hand behind him. I worry about the hand. It's right behind me. It's like, hey. It's like last weekend. Alexa, turn on the living room light. This was last weekend. You ready?
Okay.
There's Giorgio. And there I am in the middle. There's Giorgio. And the rest of Nick Pope and Mr. Henry and Martel. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
It was cool. Ancient Aliens Live. I enjoyed it. I ain't gonna lie. Very, very nice in person. Giorgio Hare, very, very nice guy. All of them. I know Nick, but it was pretty cool. Oh, this is definitely a marathon stream tonight. There's no question. This is a long one. This is gonna be a long night tonight. This is no joke. So much so that I may need like energy drinks or lots of coffee tonight. Like right now, I want. Oh my God. I have pumpkin pie. But I'm in the mood for something, and I just don't know what the heck it is. It's like, do I have to go to a store? And I could just hear it. Where are you going? You're not going to no store at this time. It's not even 8 o'clock. Like, if you guys had a choice, what would you have with hot chocolate? What would be something you would have on the side? What would you complement the hot chocolate with? Oh gosh, what is this? Meatloaf. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm trying to think. Hot chocolate. What would you guys have with hot chocolate? Or even coffee? Pie, most likely? I'm really in the mood for hot chocolate. Or I may need to make a pot of coffee. Anyway. Shrimp Parmesan. I have meatball Parmesan and baked ziti. Oh yeah, I made that shit yesterday. It came out amazing. A chocolate muffin. Oh, that makes me think. I can't get it now. They're closed. A Bavarian chocolate cake. A German cake. Oh my gosh. Oh. Now that you said that, a chocolate muffin? Oh, man. But there's only one place that sells the real deal, and that's Aldi's. And I'm not going to Aldi's. You're having a Starbucks mocha. See, I have German chocolate cake is my fave. See what I'm saying? But it has to be the real German cake. Like I said, the Bavarian chocolate German cake. It's freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. My coworker got me German chocolate brownies for my birthday. So good. Never had it before. Even that's money. That is money. I'm making myself hungry right now. This is not good. Because, like, if I go to the store, it's like, you know, like Entenmann's. It's, oh shit, what's up with these clouds? Let them go through now. It's early. Let them go. Let them get it out of the system now. Go. I do have pumpkin pie. Lots of pumpkin pie. Maybe I'll just do pumpkin pie. But that sounds good. Don't be sorry. I started it. Even a pastry. Oh yeah, you want to see? This ain't a joke. First of all, it happened. Okay, getting back to what happened yesterday. I was cooking. I was making meatball parmesan and baked ziti. And I told the A thing to play Christmas music. And I am not a fan. I mean, I like the song, but not the way it's overplayed. You know, the Mariah Christmas song, because that is the most played out Christmas song. I can't take it. If I hear it, I freak out. It's like that. So I'm cooking yesterday. And I said, no way. This can't be happening. I say, play Christmas songs. The first song that it plays is that song. And I'm freaking out. Absolutely freaking out. So I taped it. You two, race. So this is what happened. I'm cooking, and I play Christmas music. And the first song that comes on is the dreaded song. I can't do it. I can't do it. Alexa, play next song. I was like, Mom, shut the front light, please. Shut the light in the front. Shut the front light, please. That's okay. Oh my God, don't start that. Anyway, so this is what it was like with the meatball parmesan. Now it's about the cooking, and there he is, the beautiful Tycho. But let me get my pot holder, wherever it is, because we're cooking. I gotta save some mozzarella cheese for my meatball. But check this out, baked ziti with meatballs. Look at that. Baked ziti down there. The meatballs are still getting prepared up here. So you could see that. Look how yummy that looks. When these meatballs are done, I'll take them out, put them in a tray, put some sauce that I make myself, throw some mozzarella cheese, and I got meatball parmesan. And oh, that shit's official. That's official. I'm a great cook. You have no idea. So I've got that. Her and that light is going to be, this is going to turn into the honeymooners now. Alice to the moon. Not much to see right now, so I'm not going to bother her. She's feeding the cats. Doesn't that look good though? My meatballs are the size of like a baseball. Or more closer to a cue ball, like a pool, a billiard ball. They're about that size. Oh, yeah. Oh, and there's plenty there. Oh, you're a great food tester? Dude, my food is official. It's not a joke. Do you know how many people tell me to do cooking videos? I get all the time. They're saying, make videos. My dad owned a restaurant. I learned how to cook when I was 10 years old. Italian. My father, Italian, so it was Italian food. Though I did learn how to make Puerto Rican food too. And all kinds of other food. So, but really it was the Italian food that was my thing. She has to shut that light. It's going to drive me nuts. Look at these clouds all of a sudden, huh? But it's early. We're not going to see activity for another 4 hours. To make that clear to anybody who's watching right now, do not expect to see anything. Not just because of the clouds, because it's too early. What's these messages? I hear my phone going crazy. Oh, it's Mom. With the cats in front of the house. We could spy on her. We could do that. Let's see. She's outside because the Ring doorbell's going off. Let's see. I could even turn the mic on and freak her out. She's not out there now. She's not outside now. She just, see the cats eating? She fed the cats. See the cat's head right here, eating? They're in their houses. See the cat? The two of them. They're both there. Both of them. They're eating. Then they'll go right back into their houses. Those are heated houses. We should watch to see if they go back in the houses. Because they're, like I said, you could see they're eating right now. There might be a way for me to stretch the screen. Let's try it. Maybe I could do that. So we can see them a little bit better. I'm going to try to stretch it as much as I can. There we go. See the two of them? Those are feral cats. Huh? And she goes. Where's she going? The other one is still eating. See that? Isn't that cute? You have shelters for yours? Yeah, they're heated. The pads in those houses. And I have backups in case those go. Let's see where's she going. Actually, that's a he. The other one's a she. And they know me, like, when I'm doing the feeding, if I say, I don't want to say it, but kiddos, they come running from wherever they are. They know I'm going to feed them. It's awesome. They come from any direction running, the two of them, wherever they are. If they're not here, they come running, knowing that I'm going to feed them. Did she go back in the house? I wasn't paying attention. Did she go back in the house? Yeah, oh, she's in one of them. Yep, she is. She's in the other one. He's in the other one. There's two houses there. There's one here and there's one here. Mine will come running when they hear the back door at certain times. Yep, they know. There's no question. They know. Oh. Let's see if it goes back in the house. Sometimes you'll see the raccoon come or the skunks to get the food. Up. Back in the house. There you go. Yes, Mom. Huh? See? They went right back into the house. They're not stupid. They're actually really smart. All right, KJ, I'll be here. The dog jumped the fence. What are you talking about? Oh, no. Go get that dog. Mom! I'm not going to yell. She needs to shut that light in the front. It's annoying. I should look at the satellite imagery. I'm scared to look at the satellite imagery because I don't want to see all these clouds coming. Jersey Starman. All right. So, Corey, are you a UFO believer, fan? What's up with that? That's what I do. I'm directly involved with that stuff. Directly. What happened? Oh, Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
And please shut the front light. The cats, I saw you feed them. They ate. They're in the house. They went back in the house.
Oh, they went.
We were watching them on the camera.
Get out of here.
Uh-huh. They went right back in the house. The two of them.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm afraid to look at this. Oh, it's
Yes,
not
I
too
think
bad. It's actually not too bad. Just don't forget, turn that light off
It's your hot dogs, Tycho.
in the front.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got to make this normal size. We got to go back this way. That's wrong. This way. This is too big. There we go. It's breaking up. That's great. There's still clouds, the ones you're seeing on the screen, because I live right about here in New York. Right about there. That's where I'm getting the clouds right about now. Right here. They're right here, actually. I'm right here. So you could see the clouds that are coming in my direction. They're coming down. But there are breaks in there. And the more to the west, this is what's going to affect me later. That's good. It's clearing. A lot of breaks back here. See this? This is good sign that it's breaking. But the next few hours are going to be this. Which I don't mind. Because it's super early. Let these clouds, and it's moving fast because it's really windy. This is an hour loop. Look how fast it's moving in an hour. 4 more hours to peak. So there's plenty of time. Alexa, shut off living room light.
For sure.
So this should be okay, is what I'm saying. Because it's moving really fast. Now, if those clouds weren't moving as fast as they were, that'd be a problem. Clear sky here in Iraq. Wow, you're in Iraq? Wow. Good to see you here. I gotta shut that light. And what time is it there in Iraq? Oh my gosh. Alexa, what's the time in Baghdad?
In Baghdad, it's currently 4:04 a.m.
Wow. 8 hours ahead. Well, yeah. Now, if you want, for the person that's from Iraq, if you want to see the possible meteor shower tonight, since it's so early in the morning for you, take a nap. Take a nap, come back in 4 hours, if you're able to. and you can possibly see the meteor shower. I'm thinking these clouds are going to move through in the next few hours, so that would be my advice to you. Or even 5 hours, because I'll be here. I'm going to be streaming for the next 8 hours. I'm not kidding. So if you want, yes, for you, in 4 hours, sun will rise, not for me. Look at the clock. It's only 8:05 p.m. here. It's 4:05 for you a.m., but you're 8 hours ahead. So if you went to sleep right now and woke up at 9 a.m. your time, it's still perfect viewing conditions for me. Does that make sense? So 5 hours from now, it's 1 a.m. That's peak for this meteor shower for me. So at 8, 9 a.m. for you is just when this is going to get good on the screen. If that makes any sense. What's up, Susie? Susie, I can't even imagine. And we're going to have to talk privately of the shit that you're going on. And I don't understand it. I mean, for real. That's cray. Exactly. Go to sleep for a few hours, and when you wake up, I'll still be here. If you want to see the meteor shower stuff. I'm not going anywhere. I'm actually going to go find some pie and coffee and eat and drink some more coffee. I got to shut that light. She's got me going crazy with that light. I need more coffee. Yeah, the clouds are moving quickly, which is a good thing. Oh, my God.
Nanny Ganatskis.
Meteor shower tonight, my man. You heard? Meteor shower. Oh, screw that. No, for real. No, really. There's a real meteor shower tonight, for real. I'm gonna make some hot chocolate with some pumpkin pie. Yummy. Huh? I'm not making coffee, I'm making pumpkin pie. I mean, hot chocolate. I like hot chocolate. No way. Because I'm busy, I'm live.
Nanny Ganatski. You did to me. Ganat. Nanny Ganat.
And let's get the pumpkin pie. Now we got our hot chocolate. messed up. Whoa. That's not right. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Tycho! Tycho! Come on, you wanna go outside? Now, Tycho! You notice when you come from work, he doesn't do that with the other shoes? It's only with that. For some fucking reason. Oh. Look at this.
You want to take the last of it?
No.
That's the last of it.
What do you mean the last of it? Go over there and do it, because I'm on camera.
Yeah, I'll take that little bit. I'm sorry. That's good.
Oh! You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me get that doorbell. Watch the wires. Let me fix this fire. Fire's going out. I may have to get more firewood. The night is young. All right, where were we? Time for some pie. What's going on, Dusty? I've been trying that for a week to get an audio server running on my PC to stream audio, and there is just one thing after another in the setup. It used to not be this. The best way to do this is just get a mixer board, dude. It's so easy with a mixer board. You don't have to buy a big mixer board like I have. You get like a 4-channel. It's the easiest way. But there's a trick with that. You should definitely get it in. Well, I don't know what kind of system you have, but the way I do it is I have a audio card in there. It's separate from the motherboard's audio card, and I pipe that audio for music or whatever through that audio card, and then it inputs into the mixer board where I can control it on a separate channel. And it works great. Just like I do with the drums, the guitar. There's a lot of stuff. Teams is coming in through here. I have a lot of stuff inputted on the mixer board. It's the best way. That software shit, that's a nightmare. It's a pain. Oh, that hot chocolate is so good. Oh, that is yummy. See, like, if I showed you, we're not looking that much on this. Remember, if anybody's here watching for the meteor shower, it's way early. We still got like 4 hours. So, I'm just letting everybody know. So, look at the mixer board. This is a complicated system I have. This is not a beginner's, this is like an expert setup. Because there's a lot going on. And I would need my drumstick. Look at all these cables. You don't know how much shit I have. What time you gotta work tomorrow? 4? Can't hear me with those headphones. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
We might have to do it more. Turn this. Let's just go through a little bit of what's going on here. Look at all these cables. There's a lot going on here. The main thing is creating a loop. You have to create a loop with audio or with anything. The loop. It all has to make sense. This is the easiest way I can explain this. You see that right there? That's an audio card. The AE5 Plus. I have that going out into the mixer board here and here. See the red and the black? That's that. That's where my music comes from. Of course, the mic is on its own. The guitar, the drums, teams. Now, normally, you would have the USB going into the back of the computer, but not I. Because up there, you see the green bar bouncing up and down? That's the 18i20 audio interface Scarlett. The mixer board is going XLR out. You see the XLRs right here in the back? That's going to the front here. This is acting as another audio card, so to speak. That is then going into the computer. So that's the loop. From there to here, from here to there, from there back to the computer. That's how that works. So, but then you gotta control everything on your control panel and set everything in the right paths. So it's technical. One passed by. I missed it. See, I'm playing around with this. Because I built this computer myself. So that's how this is all looping. And it works great. Then I got monitor 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a different way of setting it up because I've got these splitters, as you can see some of them, converting it into an HDMI. Into the video ports. That's what that is, a converter. So it's complicated, but not that complicated when you know what you're doing. And there's a lot of other gadgets in front of me. So it's technical, but it's not hard. Once you know what you're doing. Oh, he's doing that. And then you gotta have, I have great internet speed. Like 1 gig up and down. There's a lot involved. It's not about a server setup. It's about a whole bunch of other things. I'm not using any server. It's how everything is connected. And I like in that computer, I have 64 gig of RAM. That has an i9. That clocks over 5 CPU. So it's power. There's a lot of power involved here. It's not that simple. Everything has to come together to work properly. That's how this works. For me. Oh my God, look at those clouds. Oh my gosh. So that's how it works for me. I'm streaming to the general internet too. I'm not using no server, cloud server or anything. I'm going right to the internet. Later. Him with Tycho's. That's crazy with the two of those. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
There's no dedicated station input port here. Okay, now the station has encoders that are used to stream to certain platforms. That's different. It's not a station server. It's encoders that go out to certain platforms. That's different. It's technical stuff. It's very simple. You just have to have the right components to make everything work properly. That's all it is. And some people I always say it, some people overcomplicate it and they make it worse. It doesn't have to be complicated. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you make it harder? Simplest is better. You're just making it harder for yourself. Like the audio from the camera, that's because it's plugged into the ATEM. I could just hit a button. Oh my God. Now what? Tycho, what's going on? What's up? What do you need? It's Tycho acting up, man. You know how that works with him. He's going after him. So, like if I showed you, and I don't want to, not really. Now I have Verizon, fiber, optic, but I don't like to use their speed test because it's almost like rigged. I'm doing a speed test right now. I'm using a third party. Right now, with everything I'm doing, my download is 660. My upload is 700. It's about to stop. Wow, 720. That's crazy speed. That is crazy speed. And that's what you need. I'm going to take a little snapshot of that. So it's a combination of a lot of things. You have to have a good system, speed. It's a lot of things. It's more complicated. Like I'm using this right here to connect all my devices. Like right now, if I turn everything on, watch. I'm gonna turn everything on. Xbox 360, Xbox X, and the camera. Everything's going on right now. And how that works is this is acting as a capture card. That's right here in front of me. That's called the ATEM Mini Pro. You can input 4 HDMI devices into that. Then it goes out into your video card, your capture card. I have an internal Blackmagic. So I can hook up 4 devices. They make bigger ones, but I don't need no more than that. I'm using 3 right now. I don't need 8. That's cray-cray. But some people do. So let's get rid of that. Now, if I got rid of this screen, just from a simple press of the button on that device, there's Xbox 360, there's Xbox X. So all of this is being switched on this device. It's fucking awesome. That acts as a capture card, that device. And it's all going into the internal. So you don't need all these capture cards. You just need this device. In other words, let's say I had 4 cameras and I have them inputting through an HDMI. Just like that one you're seeing on the screen. If I was doing a video production and I want to use multiple cameras, that would be camera 1, this would be camera 2, this would be camera 3, and I could switch the scenes, I could fade them. There's a fade out to transition. That piece of equipment is awesome. That A10. I'm using radio. I remember that. I got you. I see what. I see what you're doing. Breaking news: FAA will hit emergency flight reductions on Monday. It just came up on my screen. So again, it depends on your setup and your system. Obviously. Like this, I just rang this test. And I got a lot going on. I'm streaming to 6 platforms. I got the station. I got a lot of stuff going on. A lot. And that's my stuff right now. It's solid. It's not Starlink. It's not, you know what I mean? This is a serious connection. And believe me, because I'm doing so much right now, it's a little down. Usually this is a gig up and down. A gig up and down for speed. So all these things matter. Tremendously. Are you supposed to have storms tonight? No. We had thunderstorms last night. What's this? I purchased RIDR 60 from eBay. It did cause havoc in my home. What? Yeah, we'll speak tomorrow. We had thunderstorms. I was doing a live show with John last night on the station. And I'm like, I'm hearing thunder. I'm like freaking out. Like there's a thunderstorm as weird weather. So these clouds should pass through. It's very early. It's only 8:20. I did write a song today, Susie. I wrote a song, another one, with lyrics today. KJ's gone. You know how he loves that Mariah Carey Christmas song? Which, if I hear it, it drives me nuts because it's overplayed so bad. You know that song? All I Want? That song drives me nuts. If I hear the song once during a Christmas season, I'm okay. But they just play that song over and over. Everywhere I go. It's in the stores. It's here. It's there. It's on TV. It's everywhere. I'm like, stop it. Is it me? Is it just me? I get a lot of people love that song, but is it just me that it's like, stop? Please stop? Or am I alone on this? Please tell me. Because it's driving me nuts. So I had to write a parody song today. Oh, you agree? It's enough already. At least somebody's saying it. So I wrote a song today. The Mariah Carey song. All I Want for Christmas Is You? Something like that? Do you know what? You know that song. I can't play it right now because I'm on Tube of You and Book a Face. It's like this one. When I was doing a cooking thing yesterday, making the meatball palm and baked ziti, I said, like right now, let's just try it. Alexa, play a Christmas song.
The station, Holiday Favorites on Amazon
If
Music.
it plays it first, I'm going to freak. Thank God. Alexa, stop. So I did that in the kitchen yesterday when I was cooking. First song is the Mariah song. I flipped out. I said, no way. This can't be. This cannot be. I'm trying to cook and seasonal music going on, you know, the Christmas music. And it plays that song first. I freaked out. So, like the video, which I have proof, I'm cooking, and I play Christmas music. Oh, you got to see my face. Wait. You got to see my face. I got to blow this up. I was like, what? I'm cooking, and I play Christmas music. And the first song that comes on is the dreaded song. I was like, hell no! I'm in the mood to cook. I'm in the mood to hear some holiday music. Because it's never too early to play Christmas music for me. You don't know who you're talking to, Griswold. And I'm like, seriously? That has to be the first song I hear? I'm like, no effing way. So today I decided to revolt. I decided to revolt today. And I came up with this. I wrote the lyrics. Oh shit, this is still on? Oh, that's Xbox. I'm like, what is that sound? That's Xbox 360. The 360 is loud. I'm like, what is that sound? I gotta shut the other Xbox off too, the X. Should be going off. There it goes. So I wrote this today. In revolt. You ready?
Enjoying the Christmas holiday, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I Christmas holiday, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Just you know, music plays favorites through the years until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah Henderson's my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas,
I don't want it.
something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Request made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Norwood, watching out for Santa. The songs plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop this song. Play anything else, please. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
Oh boy, that's my Revolt Mariah song. What the hell's that?
For Billy.
I'm here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What? What happened? I'm live. What?
I got something for baby. I got something for the baby. Nanu.
He should know better. He should know if I say that. Oh my God, let me fix the camera. He should come. Let's see if he does.
Nanu. I got something for the baby.
It's his loss. This is his favorite. Right here. He is ignoring me.
Kavaku. I got something for the baby.
He might not be trusting me right now. He might think I'm up to something. It's simple. He comes here. He gets it. These are his favorites. No? That's going back in the bag. He'll eventually come. He's just playing. It's going back in the bag. See, I have to hide the bag because if he finds the bag, he takes them all out of the bag. He'll literally go through the whole bag and take them all out. Crazy dog. That is like Snoopy. He is like Snoopy. He is... That dog is a character. Oh my gosh. I am not making it up. Now, he will come eventually. What's the name of the treats? That's the one from Walmart. Good and Fun. It's the Good and Fun. He loves those. Ever since he was a puppy. He loves those treats. He can't get enough of those. So, what'd you think of my Revolt Mariah Carey song? Not bad, right? My lyrics? He's drinking water now. He's here. Maybe I can get him to come now. Oh my God, Susie, don't do that. It's a small world after all. I haven't thought of that song in my head for 40 years, and now you put that in my head. Oh my God, that's scary. What? How did it go? It's a small world after all. Oh my God, no! It's a small world. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! No, but there's one song that terrorizes me. There is one song that terrorizes me. I'll play a little of it. The video's what terrorizes me. It's the video.
Mommy, I got something for the baby. I got something for the baby.
He's not buying it. But it's the video, because I had a nightmare with this. And the nightmare is this person singing this song on my front yard. And I see the person in my front yard singing this song. And it's got me like freaked out. And it's this one. You liked it, Dusty? This one. But it's the video and the image in my head. Oh.
Whatever he did to this song.
Oh, tiptoe through the window, by the window, that is where I'll become tiptoe.
Oh my God.
With me.
Oh my God. Stop. I just looked, the hair is standing. Oh God. Don't even do that to yourself. Stop. She said, hell no. Could you imagine? And no offense, God, I'm not saying disrespectful, but do you know who that was? And can you imagine, like, looking out your window and hearing it, and you look out and you see the person playing it, like, right in front of your house, like, standing there. That would be, like, the freakiest, weirdest moment in life. Yeah, it's Tiny Tim. Could you imagine? Just think of it, though. You're in your house, and you're sitting there, and all of a sudden you hear that. And you look out your window. Oh, I love Salem's Lot, the original. I loved it. The remake of the newest one was eh. It wasn't. No. The original. Yes, the ones outside the window where they're tapping. Yeah, that is eerie. That's creepy. To let them in. Stop. So I wrote that song earlier. I said I gotta write a counter song. I can't deal with it no more. Yeah, Children of the Corn. Like, for camping, the original Evil Dead in the middle of the woods, and you're going to a cabin. That one, even though as campy as it was, that whole vibe is a little tough. It's a little tough because I've been to situations similar to that, and I'm like, oh, hell no. And then somebody says, oh, let's watch Evil Dead. Are you crazy? I'm going to watch that movie while I'm in a cabin in the middle of the woods. I want to watch Evil Dead now. Oh, shit. It comes from, it's AI. I write the lyrics. The AI creates the music. It's a joint effort. But I write my own lyrics. I'm just hoping in the next 3 hours this clears. We need this to clear in 3 hours. The Omen is a classic. The Omen is a classic. All three of them are good in their own way, even though the original. It's like there's another one of those kind of movies that is really good that I don't know if many people have seen it. It's with Gregory Peck, Boys from Brazil. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good movie, but it's like a classic. You're talking about Friday the 13th? Is that what you're doing, Dusty? Is that what you're trying to emulate? Friday the 13th? But that's more like a summer camp thing. You know what I mean? Like the Michael Myers, there's always a time of the year when the leaves are falling outside and there's like that wind, and I'm thinking I'm gonna see a Michael Myers figure just pop up in the middle of all that. It's like it's a vibe. If you live like in a wooded area, like a rural area, it could be creepy. I love horror. I used to love horror. I don't really watch too much of it now, but the old classics. There's another movie I watched as a kid. I know what we call it. I'm not sure of the actual name. If you tell me what it was about, I probably could guess. Because there's a ton. There's so many. Actually. And I can't play any other music because I'm on Tuba View and Bookaface. So I can't do, like, stuff. It was, well, there's a lot of movies like that. Just don't watch the Terrifier 3 movie. That one made me ill. I actually got physically ill and disturbing that movie is. That movie was disturbing. I'm seeing more breaks in the clouds now outside, so that could be good. By the way, this could be good tonight. This could really be good tonight. So we've got hours to go, but this could be good tonight. If it clears up by midnight until 4 in the morning, this could be really good tonight. So I'm telling you, this is going to be a long night of streaming. 7 more hours at least. 7 more hours at least. So if you're watching, you might want to take a break, step away, and come back in a few hours. Seriously. Oh, God, yes. Oh. I saw that movie many years ago. There were so many movies like Dr. Giggles. Oh, my God. Like Reanimator. There was all kinds of those. Even, what was that? Those campy ones. The Living Dead ones. But it wasn't. Oh, my God. I can't think of them. It wasn't Night of the Living Dead or Dawn of the Dead. The George Romero's. It was the other ones. Return of the Living Dead. There was other ones that were like campy. I mean, there's some classics like Texas Chainsaw. There are some classics. Even The Hills Have Eyes. Even one with Peter Fonda, which was a classic. What was it called? Something. Run from the Devil. It was about a cult. Oh, I can't remember the name of that one. There's so many. I never liked Army of Darkness. I thought it got crazy. It reminded me of watching an old movie like I can't think of the person that used to do the claymation and all that. Harry Harryhausen? I can't think of it. I thought I was watching a movie, Hercules or Jason and the Argonauts. I was like, what the hell is this? It just got ridiculous. And a lot of people liked it. But I'm like, this reminds me of looking at an old Harryhausen, whatever his name was. I was like, this is ridiculous. It just got ridiculous. But the first two Evil Deads, the originals, oh, those were classics. Even a movie like Maximum Overdrive. Maximum Overdrive. Even a movie like that was bugged out. And you have to wonder, why don't they make a movie like that again? Or They Live with Roddy. If it was me, and if I was redoing They Live, oh, would I make that hardcore? I would make it where it wouldn't be glasses, it wouldn't be campy, it have a serious R-rated theme, and it's about, people would love it because you can go like a cabal deep state route with it, and there are people in disguise that are in top figures globally. They're not who they seem they are. And my theory of this would be on the concept of a movie like this is you create an app. A person created an app, and through the camera of the app, it reveals the true identity of the person. And they're going after the designer of this app before it gets released to the public. It wouldn't be glasses. It would be an app on a phone. And if you use it, it reveals everything through the camera. I would take it to a whole different level. I should actually write a screenplay. It would be like the combination of They Live, V, for visitors, remember that? V? And, I mean, some like real deep stuff. But anyway, I should actually think about writing something and submitting it. Now that I think about it, I think it would make a great movie. A lot of people would see it because it ties into stuff that's going on today. For a lot of people, you know what I mean? They would say, oh shit, I could relate to this. It could be like the glasses, instead of the glasses, they're VR style. It could be VR. But I think the phone makes sense because everybody has a phone. I think the phone makes more sense than glasses. The glasses has been done. You want to change that up. You don't want to be copying the glasses thing. You want to come up with a different concept. Make it a little different. I heard they're remaking The Blob. You know what else they're coming out with? The Supernatural movie. If you're a fan of Supernatural, it's coming out. Oh no, it's not a movie. Let me take that back. A comic book on Supernatural is coming out with Sam and Dean Winchester. It's a comic book, not a movie. There's a lot of stuff out there. It's like a ton. Anyway, I'm gonna just... Oh, it's clearing up again. It's 8:55. It's still early. See, I don't have an appetite no more, and I had this pie in front of me this whole time. Just clearing my messages. So the meteor shower will be best after midnight for anybody who's watching right now. Corey, Susie, Gianna Maldonado, or Maldonado. What? So if anybody's watching, we still have plenty of time. This is what I want to see though. Clearing. And we can move the camera around, so that's not a problem. And the wind definitely looks like it's subsiding, which is great news. It's still gusting a little bit. Let me see where the radiant is. It's still probably right by the horizon. It's definitely still low. Oh yeah, it's still not at the horizon point. It's in front, right where the camera is, but it's still way down. But even though it's in its position, that does not mean that we can't see some streaking up from it, going up on the screen. Because the radiant, and actually it's here. Actually, the camera's in a great spot actually, because that's exactly where we're facing. But it's still below the horizon. So it still has time before it starts to come up. But that does not mean that you won't see a few maybe coming upward on the screen. Even now. It's not impossible. I'm not saying it's probable, but it's not impossible. So it should start, tonight should be really cool if it stays clear. There's really no moon, and they're known for being colorful. This could be good tonight. And I started so early, it's almost like I wish I could take a nap for 3 hours and come back. Because remember, I'm going till at least 4 a.m. If all works out with the weather, I'm going to at least 4. That's 7 more hours. I feel like Jerry Lewis back in the day doing the telethons. It's a long stream. I may have to play, all right, I may have to play my songs for now because we're on Tuba View and Booker Face. I might have to play some of my songs. I don't like to do it. The station is set up till 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. See, weekends is like pre-recorded stuff loaded. It's not like I have to worry about Clyde Lewis. Oh shit, I gotta call Ron. Clyde's producer. Holy shit, that just made me think. I gotta call Clyde Lewis's producer. If he picks up. He's out west in Oregon. I don't know, it's a weekend, he'll pick up. He's not gonna pick up. It's the weekend. He might call me back though if I hang up. I'm gonna hang up. I don't like bothering people. I forgot it. It's like the weekend. People are busy. There is somebody I gotta call and bust his chops. Pine Bush. For the UFO fair next year. He's not gonna pick up either. Another one. It's the weekend. I'll hang up on him too. Let's see if they call back. Do Holiday of Lights, another Christmas song? Right off the get-go? Oh, let me get Tiny Tim off the screen. I wonder what my songs are ranked right now. The other day, the Ukrainian song was #1. That's crazy. How did I do it? How did I get my... How did I do it? forgot how I access the top songs. It's playing right now, but that's not what I want. I'm gonna search myself. Top results. I can't remember how I accessed my top songs. That I had it the other day. Filter. My music. Library songs. Let me just go to my channel. It's not doing it. I see, this is weird. I had it the other day. Top results. See, this has each song, but it's not telling me the top. I'm not going to worry about it, but it would have been nice to see my order. All right, let's forget about that idea. All right, let's go. What did we want to hear first? I can't believe that it's not showing me the order. I wonder if Pandora does it. It does. See, on Pandora, it's different. The top songs. It doesn't surprise me that Loco Latte is number 1. But here, even here, the Ukraine song is 2 and 3 and 4. Weird. I wonder if Shazam does a top. Because my music is everywhere. You're watching The Peak now? How is it? Junior, how is it in the UK? Are you seeing anything? I don't want to find concerts. Recent searches. Myself. Here we go. Top songs. It's crazy. It's here too. The Loco Latte is number 1. That coffee song. I'm telling you, that coffee song, it's all over the place as being like number 1. It's unbelievable. That's why I don't want to sell it. Let me see iHeart. Search artist. Top songs. It is so freaking bizarre. Loco Latte, number 1. I'm going back to Amazon Music. That's wild. That coffee song is trending everywhere. Might as well hear it now. Here.
Pour some sugar, make me hot, sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so
Tell her
good.
I said hello.
You make it better, as it should. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls, moving side to side.
Oh, she's here.
rapidly as we twirl, starting off cold. Your touch with its magic, don't let it go. Wasting would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do it without you. He fills my body, you're my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. Hey, always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else
the
matters, I know
clouds.
that you're mine. Feeling so good, love how you look from top to bottom. I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do it without you. You're my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. Pour some sugar, make me hot, sweet as you can be, hits the spot, hits the spot.
This song is number 1 of my songs, and I got 40 of them.
Bitter as it should. Serve it every day. Love the way it swirls, moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go. Wasting would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you're my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you're mine. Feeling so good, love how you look from top to bottom. I know I'm hooked, take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. Trapped in your body, you're my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte.
So that song is trending number 1. Yesterday, or the day before, it was the Ukrainian song that was number 1. That one's moved to number 1. Interesting. Now you wanted to hear the other one. Holiday of Light? Susie, is that what you said? Song, see all. Here we go. You ready? For you, Susie.
snow falls through the air, postcards of beautiful sights. Folks stir on the streets. A snowman stands tall and bright.
What's up, Peppermint? Welcome back.
A sense of peace and joy.
We're listening to my songs for now.
Families together, a lasting memory for all, which will last forever.
What makes this a special time? People uniting instead of dividing. Is it the holiday cheer? The children's sleigh riding? The most holy time for many. No matter how you worship, the gathering of communities. Heavenly Spirit guides our worship. The traditions of this holiday. Is it giving or receiving? Or the love and light it shines? For all those believing, regardless of your faith.
Oh, it
brings
looks like it's
us all
clearing. It
together.
looks like it's clearing up.
The fire burns within us to spread joy and peace forever. Why should this only last for a short span of time? To dream of global harmony, is this such a crime? I wish this peace could last throughout the
Yeah, what's about to happen is a meteor shower.
the holiday ends and back to norm. It's that which I truly fear.
To love and respect everyone,
Even those I may never know.
actions with consequences. You reap what you sow.
Holiday light shines around us, within our hearts as well. Happy holidays, everyone, with love I bid farewell. The traditions of this holiday. Is it giving or receiving? Or the love and light it shines? For all those believing, regardless of your faith, it brings us all together. The fire burns within us to spread joy and peace forever. The traditions of this holiday. Is it giving or receiving? Or the love and light it shines? For all those believing, regardless of your faith, it brings us all together. The fire burns within us to spread joy and peace forever.
I wrote that last year for the holidays. That was the traditional one. And then there's the non-traditional one. It's definitely not, but it's cute. It's nice. If I could find it. It's funny to see that I have all these songs and I have to scroll through my songs. It's even worse when I can't find the song. Here it is. This is a Christmas song. Kinda. It is.
The moonlight shines bright on this Christmas Eve. Excitement in the air, waiting for family to finally leave. Cookies light
left for Santa near the wallet tree. A sudden noise in my bedroom, I cover my eyes not to see. Could that be Santa's elves stirring in the night? Why would they be in my room? Suddenly it gets so bright, a noise heard on the roof above. Could that be Santa's sleigh? I close my eyes once again, holding my breath as I lay. Here come Santa's elves. Why do they look so strange? They seem to be floating. Appearance seems to change. Their eyes shaped like almonds, speaking without talking. They say we will meet again as they leave without provoking. I peek to take a look. They seem to be so small, gray, not green in color, and surely not as tall. As they exit through the walls, I run to the window. A huge ornament in the sky, like the moon it seems to glow. Without a sound it hangs there, then moves in a blink of the eye. That didn't look like Santa's sleigh or his elves, I cannot lie. No one will ever believe me. Visitors from an otherworldly place. One thing that's for sure, I will never forget that face. Here comes Santa's elves.
Do you know how many people that I know that are in the UFO field and they listen to that song and that line is what gets them? There are quite a bit, CJ, you're one of them if you're watching, on Booker Face. And they all can relate to that line. I will never forget that face. In that song, it gets them. And then a lot of them that have heard this next song relate to the song. But this has directly to do with me. These are my experiences and mom experiences and talking about others in general. But this one also I get a lot of attention from the people that have heard it that I know, that are in the field. This one, visitors.
Since I was a child,
Actually, it may be used in a future show intro.
memories of adventures. Talking to my mother, insisting they exist.
Corey, you might like this, Corey, if you're still there.
It drew me near, imaginary or not. I had no fear.
looks like one of Peter's head. Holy shit. Hey, you're right. And for a second, it looked like a dragon's head. That one piece and then the neck. It did. I seen that, Susie. That's weird. I saw that too.
Around the world, people being visited but never in nature, claiming to be privileged. Some fear they will be back, afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a better sense of foreboding doom. seem to be so small. But on one night, I seen one very tall. Why are they in my mind? Or above in the sky?
This could be good tonight.
Tall reptilian visitation.
In a few hours, this could be really good if it stays clear.
Walking in my dreams, three little grays appear, each in one room. Why are they
The wind has me nervous. Look at the wind.
I look to turn around. Tall one holding a baby, is it me who we have found? All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature. They claim to be privileged, some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed, a sense of a broken doom.
What's up, Daryl?
Years would pass, memory lost in time.
Just a reminder to anybody who's coming in on TikTok or any of the other platforms. Really, we have a few hours before peak really picks up. Really, after midnight, best by like 3 a.m. Really. But right now, it's just approaching the horizon, the radiant point. It's still low. So we still have quite a bit of time here. So it's going to be quiet for the next couple of hours or so. And then the activity should start picking up. But the main concern here is those clouds. That plane just freaked me out for a second when it just showed up quick. So you might want to go do whatever you need to do, even take a nap, and come back in like 3 hours. I'm not even joking. Because it's going to happen later on. Daryl, who's an amateur astronomer for many years, says the Leonids for several years in a row are among the coolest things I ever saw. They're very colorful. Oh, I don't want to check the satellite. I'm scared. I don't want to look at the satellite imagery. I might get nervous looking at it. It's like almost, I don't want to know if there's a lot of clouds coming. I don't even want to know. Because then it's going to get me upset. You know what I mean? It's like, I should. Because then I know what's coming. Which is what I'm going to do. Might as well. But the clouds are moving fast. A lot of this disturbance is coming from the lakes. The Great Lakes. A lot where you see those clouds. That's what formed them. And there's still a lot of wind out there. Okay, let's look at this and be fair. Let's see. Oh, there's some gaps in there. There are definitely gaps in there, but there's going to be some cloud cover coming. But then there's a big gap behind it, which is good. Because it's only 9:30. So figure I'm like right here. This is good that it's opening up in here. This is a good sign. Because it's cold and a lot of that is drying up now. It's dissipating. Which is good. But you could see. And a lot of it streamed from the lakes. That's the shit that was going on. Look how clear it is back here. But see this? This is our weather for tonight. Not the now. Because these clouds are whipping. This is an hour loop. This is an hour. Look how far this is moving in an hour. So these clouds are moving through fast, which is good. So I'm looking at this bubble right here opening up. And that's right in my path. Trajectory. Which is good. Which is why I'm optimistic. And there may be clouds from time to time, but as long as it's not a complete cloud cover, then we're okay. That was a plane you just seen. Yeah, I was moving the camera around, and we could actually do that right now because we're not going to see nothing right now anyway. We can get away from these clouds. And head up and to the right near Pleiades. It should be. There's Taurus. Maybe it's higher. There it is. Right at the top of the screen. You could see how fast these clouds are moving, right? And Daryl's giving specific information about the stars being seen on the screen. It's a beautiful night. And the night is very young. And the winter sky is awesome. I love the winter sky. It's a beautiful sky. But we're going to go back down to where we were because that's... The radiant is going to be at the bottom, coming up. We're going to stay right there. Because anything that comes upward from the radiant might be seen when there's no clouds. And hello to everybody that's on TikTok and all the other platforms. So there's someone that's in the UK that is watching the peak like right now. And there's clouds that are slightly obscuring the view. That's what Junior said in chat earlier. Uh-oh. What is John? What? I'll check that out later. Where was I? I'm just checking out all the chats. You'll see a lot of things on the screen. You'll see, sometimes I'll see a flock of geese and it looks like a triangle. When you immediately see, you're like, oh my God, what is that? And then you see it's geese. You'd be surprised what you see on the screen. You know, all of a sudden I'm in the mood for my meatball parmesan. Not the ziti, that's too filling. I didn't even finish the pie. I'm really thinking of a sub later because I have the French bread. Susie, you were here when I went shopping on Walmart. Yes, I'm in Eastern time, so that clock is Eastern. So we still have about another 3 hours before the peak really starts to take effect here. So we're hours away still. Literally hours away. So the clouds aren't bothering me right now. They will later if they're still around. In 3 hours. Because I'll be streaming for the next 6.5 hours. Been already streaming for what? 3? I am in New York.
I got something for the baby.
Here he is. He finally came.
Where'd he go? I got something for the baby. He just left. He was just here. Kabaku, I got something for the baby.
Oh, he's right there. He's hiding behind the thing. Here, come here.
I got something for the baby.
Tycho. Tycho. He's totally ignoring me. And I don't know why. I got something for the baby. Come here. Come here. I got something for the baby. Come here. Forget you then. He's got to come to me if he wants the treat. He knows better. I always give it to him, but come on, give me a break. Come and take it. I am about 90 miles north of New York City. Is that Roz? So it's dark sky. It's not, I don't have to worry about the light. There is no light out there. It's dark. No light here. No street lamps. Nothing. On the main road that cuts through the town, there is lights. But not for maybe a quarter mile, the lights, and then it's dark before and after. It's just for a little stretch. There's some street lamps, and then they go bye-bye. There's no sidewalks here. There's none of that. There's bear and deer and all the other things. Coyotes, fox, all that. I'm not yelling. Lower your volume. I'm actually at a good volume level. Because I can see the bar, Bob. I can see my bar. It's at perfect decibel levels. It's actually showing a little low, to be honest. Remember, I can monitor that at all times on OBS. All right, where were we? Oh, but that's different. If I'm yelling, that's yelling. Then you just got to tell me, Bill, stop yelling. That would be easier. That would be easier. Bill, don't yell. It's hard on the ears. And I wouldn't be offended because I do have a big mouth. I know I'm loud. I know that because people tell me that all the time. Yes, the camera's working fine, Jim. Thank gosh. I actually got both cameras working now. Now I'm only using one, but I actually got both cameras ready, just in case. I do that, Daryl, where I'm barely heard because sometimes when I put music, I'm singing, and I don't want to be heard, so I lower it, and then I forget to bring it back up. As simple as that, it really is. Or I'm talking in the background. Okay, that's my neighbor on the other side, that light. That's probably why. Because I'm looking at my board, I'm at good levels. Anyway, like I said to those watching on TikTok, there's a lot of people coming in and out. In about 2.5 hours, even, let's say midnight. If it clears up, which it should, it should get interesting tonight. Hopefully. And I'm not going to keep looking at the satellite imagery either because it'll drive me nuts. But I'm going to go back to music for a little bit. Let me just pause this.
Waiting all my life for that special certain magic fills the air now. I am certain this is the time for celebration. My dreams come true. Will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love. My body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love. You set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh. Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile.
We're in this cloud cover right here, right now.
Let's walk down
Actually
that
here.
aisle.
This is what's affecting us right now. We should see this break coming soon. And then it thins out behind. And they're moving fast.
Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
Like right on cue. Absolutely. Absolutely you'll see in New Jersey. Are you kidding? I'll pause this for a second because that song's about sky watching. If you're in a dark sky environment away from city light pollution, I don't care where you are in the country, United States, Canada, you'll see this tonight. If it's clear and you're in a dark sky environment away from city light pollution or any light pollution, and best after midnight, wherever you are locally, doesn't matter, East, Central, Mountain, Pacific, your local time after midnight, if it's clear and you're in a dark area, go outside. These are known for their colorful activity, 10 to 15 per hour. They're nice. And there's really no moon. It's a waning moon. It's going to be a good one. It's just it's so early and I started so early. This is more like just passing time. So yes, definitely. But remember, it's late at night. Well, not late at night, early morning. Like if you don't have to work tomorrow, or whatever it is tomorrow, then, you could stay up till the early morning hours and enjoy it. Otherwise, you're not going to see it now, really. That wind has me nervous now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Where's this wind? Holy cow. I saw the stuff flying on the screen. I had to hear what's going on. It's pretty windy. That was a bad wind gust just now. You see how I said it's going to clear up in that bubble? That's the bubble. Now I staked this thing in with 2 ropes. The tripod. But even so, with that wind like that, gusting to 30, the hell was that? That's the wind chimes. I heard a thud. Oh, it's the car next door. That was the door closing. I knew I wasn't hearing things. So you can hear that wind. That's not a good thing necessarily with the camera. But those clouds are moving fast. And that's a good thing. All right, back to music for now.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight. Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky. Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Web and
The dragon is back. The dragon is back, Susie.
searching for more answers. Images caught in time, rovers and lunar landers. Starship launch sets the path, space X creates the stage. images with colorful hues. Daydreams turn to night. Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born. Light years traveled, determining that date. A look through a time machine. How long before we know their fate? The wonders and dreams race against time. The brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our Earth? Imagining our travels and visits to Mars. How far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe. Galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see. What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea. Heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored. Humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in its course. Overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The night lit sky for all to enjoy. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe. Galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole.
I really wanted to put the other Type 2, but I can't find it. I like the other version of Type 2. These are my songs, by the way. Let me go on my computer. I want to hear the alternative. The Type 2 edit. Is it this one? Maybe. Yep, that's it. Let me pause this one. In the beginning.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson's
form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity, evolution, we begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies, ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts in the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity, evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity, evolution, we begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that wind. I'm keeping an eye on that wind. Oh my gosh, look at that wind. Holy cow. That tree is whipping. Remember, it's still early. Got a couple of more hours to even think about it. We're going to at least 4 a.m. if the weather cooperates. It's a long night ahead. You can hear the motor. I'm controlling it with this joystick right here. You don't hear no bugs now, do you? No crickets, none of that. It's like 33 degrees out there. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's currently currently 38 degrees with a low of 33 and a high of 53.
That was close.
There's a 59%
Alexa, stop.
chance of snow
Oh,
showers.
don't you
over
dare
today.
say snow showers.
What should I say instead?
Alexa, stop. Well, I'm not going to worry about that wind. I am going to do a visual. I'm going outside. We're going to go check those stakes in the tripod. Make sure that thing is still anchored good. Because that wind, oh man. I got to put the camera back outside. This. Of course it's going to go off. It's in my hand. Wow, it's cold. It is cold. Whew. Is that light on? It was on. Somebody put the light on the other side of the house. Let's go check it. I'm in t-shirt and shorts. Next time we take a flashlight, I can't see anything out there. Oh my gosh. I couldn't see nothing. It is totally dark. I can't see nothing. That's crazy. It looks okay on the camera. I can't see anything. I'm going outside to refocus the camera. What's up, country? All right, let me go back outside for a second. We need a flashlight this time. I ain't going through that again. That is crazy. All right, we gotta do a swap because this one doesn't want to change the voltage for the heater band. The heater band is not on right now, so we're gonna try a different one. The camera battery's working fine. See how many more stars you could see now that I focused it? I might make it darker. Well, we got to go out with this one. Oh, that looks better. I gotta order a heater band. That one doesn't want to work. And I don't think this one works. But I could test it inside with another power bank. It's not the power bank. It's the heater band. Might be going. Let's see if this one works. Now we wait and see if this one warms up, because it can develop frost on the lens. Otherwise, I'm ordering one right away. I'm not feeling anything. I could have sworn I had another new one. Oh, it just went off. That tells me it's not working. This one is no good. I'm throwing this one right out. I do not. Do I have one in there? No. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. I don't think so. No. I don't think I have another one. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Where's my other power bank? No, there's three. I only took out three. 1, 2, 3. The fourth is here. Let's see. Power bank number 4. This one might not be charged. This one's not charged. I didn't think so. I wonder if I can do something right now. Don't throw that out. Alexa, brighten living room light 50%.
Okay.
Tonight could be really good. Could be really good tonight. For whatever we see. It's clear for now. It's not going to be clear like that all night. There will be passing clouds for sure. It could be the switch. It could be the switch. We need stuff. We need stuff. We're gonna bypass the switch. Oh, what is she doing? Oh, I hate when they do the wires like that, but it worked out perfect. What is she doing? It's nice now. So you can't cut too deep or you'll have both wires exposed. And that is not a good thing. It is worth the shot. Otherwise it'd be in the garbage can still. It's either that or the soldering on the inside of that band is off. Can only be two. Here or in here. Make sense? Figures I mess up the tape. There we go. Now we find out. Worst that happens, it doesn't work. Best that happens, it does. And I have a feeling there's a 50-50 chance. Okay. It's heating up. It was the switch. Ain't that some shit? It's heating up. I gotta see on the voltage though. I don't want it to heat up too much. It's definitely heating up. I fixed it. For now, I'll buy a new one. I'm gonna lower the voltage. It's at 9. I'm gonna go to 8.4. Let's unplug it because we don't want to blow it. There's 8.4. I don't want it to be too hot because that could ruin the lens. But it has to work at 8.4. It's heating up. We'll keep it at 8.4. Oh, hell yes, it's working. I can't believe it, but it's working. That is good news. All right, now we need the flashlight. I can't believe it. I fixed it. Well, this one. Actually, I'm going to lower it. It's a little hot. Let's take it out. Let's go to 5.0. If it works at 5.0, that would be great. I should. That thing is getting hot. It's working. But it's not as hot. It's probably what the switch does. Yeah, this is perfect. This is not too hot. Now I have to put the light on. It's going to create a glare. I got to do that for now. 'Cause I got to see what I'm doing. Now we're going to have to refocus the camera for sure because I hit it. So now we got to get the flashlight and refocus. Okay. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Good. Very good. Nah, I'm fixing the camera. That was worth it. That was all worth it. But it's cold out there. But that, I fixed the heater band for now. But I'm going to order another one. But for now. That is good news. Is my fire out? Almost. I'm going to have to get more firewood. Lovely. Tycho, you okay? I got something for the baby. You okay? I got something for you. Here, come on. I got something for the baby. Look what I got. For the baby. Look. For the baby. That's for the baby. And he's going to town with it right now. That didn't take long. Oh yeah, he's having fun with it already. For the baby. What time is it coming? Like 2 hours. Let me see where the radiant is. It's probably just coming up. It's more to the right. So we have to move the camera this way. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to move the tripod head. Because otherwise it tilts. So it's still below the horizon. It's not there yet. 5 meters in an hour and one that lasted 3 whole seconds. Cool. And fizzled out like a firecracker. That's awesome, Junior, that you got to see stuff. But Junior's in the UK. All right, let's go outside and move this tripod. If I can, the head. That's a whole different talk. Oh my God, that wind. Jesus. What the hell? And the head is going to be a bitch. That's better. Even though the bush is in the way, it won't be later. It's not the point. We have to be where the radiant's coming up. And I'm actually going to take myself off camera in a bit. But even that slight little shift because of where it's coming up. So, doesn't seem like much, but see how the camera tilts when I go sideways? Because it's actually turning and tilting. So it's not on a plane. We can go looking around though for right now. There's Taurus. There's Pleiades. What a beautiful sky tonight. Oh my gosh. If it stays clear. That's the key. So So we're going to stay right here for now. Right there. Okay, what's going on in here? Good night, Junior. Good night. What time is it in the UK? 4:30 in the 3:30 in the morning? All right, back to music. Why isn't it showing all my songs?
A sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings. Sounds of nature all around us, visuals seem astounding. Double rainbow end to end, colors seem to mesmerize. Bald eagle soars above, moon begins to rise. Twinkle lights appear above, streaks of shooting stars. Tranquility of a campfire, the gentle chords of my guitar. Connecting with spirituality, a peace felt within. Comfort of surroundings, goosebumps on my skin. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling. Staring into space, emptying my mind. No outside noise, distractions. Our auras now aligned. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity. Removal of materialistic desire.
Momzilla was around. She put the light on. I can't take that light in my face. Oh, it hurts the eyes.
Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide. Consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of Cali, Nick, or that pain of Molai. Extended family, we come together. New friends and old cyber crew forever. We gather all together. Place of community. World of multi-platforms. Sense of unity. Friendships established. Old and new faces. Enjoying festivities. Realm of cyberspaces.
What is this service error crap? Amazon Music. We're sorry. We're unable to complete your action. Please try again later. It's my songs. Okay. Let's do Storm Chasers.
Checking systems, latest Doppler radar, collecting all data, loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by, safety check set. We begin our journey, searching for the threat. Lightning flashes nearby, signs of incoming storm, setting our course, a cyclone forms. Keeping safe distance, monitoring statistics, tornado indicated, preparing all logistics. Storm chasers hunting, excitement fills the air, providing important data, vital information to share, keeping people safe. Mission is at hand. Warnings for the public. All threats are scanned. Sitting at command control, monitoring the situation. Watches and warnings appear. Extreme weather in our nation. Providing necessary info to keep all safe. Some may not be aware or simply not awake. Risking all for others, danger in the skies. Hail pounds their vehicle, debris whizzes to our advantage. Storm chasers hunting, excitement fills the air, providing important data, vital information to share, keeping people safe. Mission is at hand. Warnings for the public.
I missed one. You and Fantasy did it in two separate places. Amol did it. Fantasy did it in two places. I'm making a fire. Are you kidding me? We got all night for this. And they're singing TikTok too. Nice one. Crazy Jen. It's early yet. What zone was it? Z1. It was in Z1? It was that high? Really? So maybe we should go higher? We'll leave it here. Interesting. It was huge? I don't know about that. But hey, the night is young. It's getting cold in here. It was more like a Z2, so it's still the same. I'm in the same general area. Oh no. Momzilla's coming back. I heard the door. Alright, so it was in the middle, top. We're still in the same area though. Remember, it's early. This is nothing. Left center. So I'm assuming it was going up because then it would have been a Leonid. It had to have been going upward, right? Because the radiant is on the bottom. It was going down. That's not a Leonid. If it was going down, it's not a Leonid. The radiant is still way below. So whatever you guys saw was not part of the meteor shower stuff. If it was going downward, if it was going up, yes. Away from the radiant. So that tells me you've seen something nothing to do with what we need to. But still, that's cool that you've seen something. Now that actually could have been, let me see what's above. A Taurid? But Taurid seems it's more to the right. Oh yeah, that could have been a Taurid. That could have been a Taurid. Or it could have been something else. Okay. I'm going to just look at the satellite for a second. I don't want to. At least I got my fire going again. It's early. Oh my gosh. Oh good, there's more breaks. Oh heck yes, there are. Damn. It's like by Newburgh South. I'm hitting those top clouds. There's going to be another big patch of clouds too. So the clouds we're dealing with are right here. That's what we're dealing with right now. There's a lot of breaks, but there's still this one. Now is this one going to go to my south? It's possible. It looks like it will. But this is what concerns me. This. Sinking to the south. And east. See? It's going to be close. It is going to be close. And that is not a good thing. We want to get into this bubble. So we'll see. It's going to be close. So that tells me that had nothing to do with this, so we got to go back down. Let me look at the radiant. Actually, I'm going to bring up stellarium. The bad thing about stellarium, sometimes I have a problem closing it on my screen for some stupid reason. There we go. I'm using what I see on the screen to match what I'm seeing here. Northeast. Okay, I better search. Oh shit. See, it's doing it already. Look at this. I can't get out of stellarium. I knew it was going to do this shit. It's not even escaping. Okay. That's because it's on the wrong scale. Holy shit, look at this. I don't want to do Alt, Control, Delete. I don't want to do that. I knew I shouldn't have opened it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get scared. Oh, we don't want to do that. I hate when it does this. Let me see if I could try to pull up Task Manager another way. Yeah, we have plenty of time. It's super early. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna close this because the keys aren't even working. Holy shit. I should have had a folder open for Task Manager. This shit is such a pain in the... You know what? I'm trying everything I can think of. I'm really afraid of what's going to happen. Oh, I knew it. Cancel. All right, I can do that and go to Task Manager. Hold on. Where'd it go? Yes. Oh, I got away with it. Oh, let's end that task. Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh, that made me nervous for a second. We're not opening up Stellarium again. No, nothing's going wrong. Stellarium was too big and I couldn't get the panels to close it. And I used different keys to try to get rid of it. I had to bring up Task Manager, which I did. Lucky. All right, timeout. I need my glasses. Whew. Oh, there was something, but that I don't know what that was. All right, time out. Wow, that's Jupiter. Okay. Holy shit, the radiant is all the way there? Well, I'm still not going to move my camera. Castor and Pollux is right there. Oh, yeah. I love this. How you can match up the stars. I love that. On the star chart that shows on this, it's so awesome. Because it does help. I'm trying to figure out what's that shiny shit on the pipe. Is the moon out somewhere? I'm not going out. I don't think so. That could be the light from the road. That's what it is. Debunked. Okay. I'm trying to find Jupiter, but I think the tree is in the way. You put an alarm for... Do you put an alarm for 11? Oh, there was one faint, but that was not... There's activity going on the top. Up here. That's crazy. Yeah, that's Capella. That is definitely Capella. On the top, center left, center right. And the radiant is right below, slightly to the left. So we're going to stay right here. That's where we need to be. Wow, this thing just went right crazy off. I hate the calibration sometimes. There's Capella. I'm trying to figure out what those stars are down there. You know what? Instead of doing it this way, I'm not opening up Stellarium. God forbid, no. There's another way. just want to see what those are. Near the pipe. Where's Daryl when I need him? Some of the charts are so poor. But the camera's tilted. So that's misleading. That is a horrible image. This one's better. Oh, this is way better. It's true that Leo, it looks like a backward question mark. That's the best way, and it's to the right of the Big Dipper. That's the best way to go by it, to do it. Huh? So then put the heater on in your room. No reason to be cold. Put the heater. I want to see if we can get any kind of view from the bottom. Even with the bush. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. They have very poor maps. I'm going to take myself off camera for a second. Terrible. I wonder if there's a way I could scale it down without opening it. The scale says 75. There's gotta be a way to lower the scale. Without opening it. Stellarium. Where is it? Right here. No. That's terrible. You seen another one? Just now? Dusty? Or was this, I just missed it? All right, where am I looking? Poughkeepsie, New York. That's south, east, Wow, it's actually showing Atlas on this map. That's crazy. All right, I've got to get a point of stars. Because this shit is cray confusing. Okay, northeast. I'm literally trying. I gotta move the camera. Okay, there's Orion. There's Orion on my screen. Okay. I wish I could turn it, but I can't turn it. That wind is still crazy out there. Quadrantids. Gamma. Ursids. Where the hell? Oh, there's the Leonids. The Leonids right there. It's just over the horizon right now. It's still super low. That's why I can't make it out on the camera. Oh no. What? Who is it?
What?
What happened?
I was coming to see how warm it is in here.
It's warm in here, but it's not that warm.
No, I put dinner and see what happens now.
It's really windy outside. Do you hear it?
Did I leave him here?
Leave him here, yeah.
Let him stay here.
Let him stay here. Oh boy. What? Go ahead. Here.
You got enough?
I have plenty. I'm trying to concentrate on the meteor shower tonight.
You gonna stay up late?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. That's funny. We are okay. So we actually, you see, well, I'm just gonna move it over. It's to the right. I see those two stars. Wow, that wind is really bad. So I'm gonna share my screen, but it's gonna be really hard. Let's look for that bright star. So I got the two stars. I know exactly where I am. It's crazy. But we might have to go more this way. More toward the northeast. So just to give you guys an idea what I'm looking at is this. So here's where the Leonids is, right here. It's very low. That's why we're not seeing it yet. Because I live in a hilly area. So, see that? Leonids. It's still right above the horizon. So it's still early. That's the problem. It's still early. So it's not even, you can't even see it on the screen. Because the camera's pointed slightly up. But I will keep an eye. It's the wind that's got me nervous right now. And it's not a good thing. All right, so you see those two little stars in the center left to the right of the pipe. See the two stars like they're on two, they're like one on the top, one on the bottom? The radiant is right where the tree is, like the middle of the magnolia. At the bottom, that's where the radiant is right now. Because I'm matching it up. I'll show you on the screen. Look for these two little stars. See this and this? See these two? Now look at the screen toward the left center. See them? That's them. It's just to the left of the magnolia bush. Top part. Those are those two stars. So we're in a good spot. Oh, I see Tim has jumped over to the other side. And I'm going to keep the star map up. But see, that's why it's best after midnight. It's coming up now. But the thing that's scaring me is the sound of that wind. Oh my gosh. Let's hear it. Oh, we can't hear that. You could lay here for now, but I'm sleeping there later. I'll put your heater on in your room. So then stay here. Sleep on the couch, but please don't talk in the background. No. Let me lower the mic. shower just got closed, thank God. How I would hope it stays like this for the rest of the night with that sky like that. I'm gonna have to tend to that fire. It's not burning right. You can see that. Smoking up. Very good, very good. And he's gonna eat scabax. You giving Mom a hard time, Michael? That's what's happening? You giving Mama a hard time? Peanuts, scabax. Don't worry about Mama. Yeah, don't worry about Mommy. No. He doesn't know what the hell I'm saying. Fire is good. I probably missed something, right? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that looks good right now on the screen. Wow, that sky looks beautiful. I'm gonna make this full screen so I can sit back and relax. I'm not putting myself on camera because I want to see everything. I'm gonna put full projector so I can see the whole screen. Oh, that's nice. It looks good in full screen. Wow. That is a nice image. I can't imagine what this looks like on a big TV. I should put my TV on and check. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see how this looks on the TV. So I got a 75 inch. I should have freaking watched it. TV, even though it's small. I could brighten that up a little. That looks dark. Now that I see it on the TV, we can brighten it up. That looks dark. See, I never did that before. I never looked on it on the TV. It looks brighter on this monitor. It looks dark on the screen on the TV. I'm gonna brighten it up. how that looks. Oh yeah, that looks nice on the TV. Right there. That looks awesome on the TV. For anybody on TikTok, how does it look? Or anybody on the other platforms, how does it look to you? Because on the TV right now, I have it on the TV full screen. It looks amazing. Screen. Oh no. What thing is on? Where I'm the wood stove is on, yeah. Lay here. I could put the heater in your room.
It's not even fucking working.
Don't curse. I am live on here. That's because you need to close your door so the room heats up with that heater. Let me see if it's on. I don't believe that. Let's go. Go. But I'm not going to go through this while I'm doing the media show. Go to your room for a second. Okay. Go to your room for a second. Can you please go? No, I didn't. Can you please go to your room? Okay, let's shut that sound outside. And Mom is now watching from her room on her TV. Well, not really, Dusty. Not really, because the moon is going to be a big problem for the Leonids Meteor show. it's going to be an issue. It's always great for the Geminids, that and the Perseids, but because of the moon, the moonlight, it's going to be tough. That's the bad thing about it. Momzilla's in her room right now watching TV. She's watching this and hearing my voice, so she's comfortable. The heater's on, doors closed. She can get nice and warm in there.
Papi nuts.
Oh, man. And it's still technically early. That's the crazy thing. It's still technically early. After midnight. We're not even at 11:30. And I'm not on camera because they can be anywhere on the screen. So, and I'm sure Amol is really happy about that. You may have to go to the YouTube dashboard to enable the clip icon. I have no idea what the hell I could do with that right now with everything that's I got on my screen. And remember, I'm going to 2 different tubes. So I don't even know which one you guys are in. To be honest. Which one are you in? Not gaming, right? You're in the other one? You don't see that? For real? I'm going in there. I see it on my end. I've got 5 thumbs up. You don't see the scissor icon. Okay. Let's see. Let me go to my YouTube studio. Create video clips to expand your reach. Well, I don't think it's going to work now. So I don't know if that's possible now. Oh, come on.
Is that the tree that is moving so much?
Yes. And I tell you the truth, I'm not going crazy about it right now. Is it? I was told that the moon was going to be an issue this year. Hopefully it won't. That'd be great. Yeah, I can't do it now. No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. It's too much of a pain. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's go back to normal. Okay, good. All right. I don't feel like talking, I can tell you that. I just might go back to music. I really do not want to stop the streams on Tuba View and Book a Face. But I might have to. So that's actually not even going to matter now. I'll let it go for a little while more. Because I really don't want to hear my songs. But I don't feel like talking. I'm tired. And it's still hours to go.
Gathering together, place of community, a world of multi-platforms, a sense of
I want to sit back and chill out.
friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces, vibrations. Our auras now align. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity. Removal of materialistic desire, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above a waterhole. Tarzan-like in appearance, nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling.
Whatever plays from my songs, I'm letting it go for now. I'm sitting back and relaxing and watching this on full screen. I don't want to miss it when it starts, which it should start soon. Hour.
Gathered up together at high speeds, people and places, many thoughts are keyed. Social visitations, information at hand, messaging each other, malware is scanned. Voices through words, memes flow at will, seeking commonality, opposition is grilled. Algorithms deployed, state of control. What is right or wrong down the rabbit hole? We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces.
This is the only salsa type song I wrote.
Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide, consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild, artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of Cali Nick or that pain amoy, extended family, we come together. New friends and old, cyber crew forever. We gather all together. Place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new
What's up,
faces,
Connie?
enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces.
is a beautiful view. Obviously, I'm in the dark because I want my eyes to adjust to the dark screen too. It won't look good. It's got to be dark in here too. In the beginning.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in our recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in our recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside.
There's one.
Through technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation.
There was one.
Evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah,
Yeah. With the giant on the bass, we gon' have the color. We gon' take it on more life. Anybody choose to talk? Hey. We gon' rock it.
I forgot about this one.
We gon' have this color. Yeah, yeah.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should.
Yeah.
Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte.
We gon' have this color. Yeah, yeah.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should.
Yeah.
Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We
favorites I've written. It's crazy.
Since I was a child, early memories of interest. Talking to my mother, insisting they exist. Was it a movie or cartoon? It drew me near, imaginary or not. I had no fear.
These clouds need to go press down.
Years would pass, memory lost in time, until that camping night above the trees had climbed. Calling out to a friend, he was watching it too. Is that what I think it is? No, me both. All around the world, people being visited, but never in nature. Claiming to be privileged, some fear they will be back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a better sense of foreboding doom. Visitors in my dreams, they seem to be so small. But on one night, I seen one very tall. Why are they in my mind, or above in the sky? Tall reptilian visitation. Mom claims she does not lie. Walking in my dreams, three little grays appear, each in one room. Why are they here? Back into my bedroom, I look to turn around. Tall one holding a baby, is it me who we have found? All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature. They claim to be privileged, some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a better sense of foreboding doom. to be privileged, some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed, a sense of a broken doom.
These clouds are just right in the middle. Get out.
Yeah. Ricardo go tomar el bé. Weekend is coming, time to make some goals. Make this one to remember, breaking down the walls. Gathered in my yard, like somebody's moving, swaying to the music. Everyone is grooving. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd, mesmerized and electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd, mesmerized and electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rumpus tonight. Hands up. Hands up high, we're breaking free. Smiling at each other, this energy's infinity.
It is midnight.
No rules now, let it all hang. All of us together, we end with a bang. Glasses raised high, we toast each other. Forget tomorrow, there'll be another. With my friends, we had a ball. Memories forever. I love you all. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd. Mesmerized and electrified, hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rump us tonight. Hands up. Hands up high, we're breaking free. Smiling at each other, this energy's infinity. No rules now, let it all hang. All of us together, we end with a bang. Glasses raised high, we toast each other. Forget tomorrow, there'll be another. With my friends, we had a ball. Memories forever, I love you all. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rump us tonight.
They gather in the fields, the false harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly heart.
Whoa.
Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest, fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, emitting their light in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet unclear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Can you wait in the jack-o'-lanterns? Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. Old house sits at the end of the road. Creaks can be heard from the rusty gate. The door opens as bats depart. The place seems haunted. Should we investigate? We enter slowly using our backlit phones. As we approach the stairs, a voice screams loudly, "Get out and beware!" Candy's all gone, it's eerily quiet. Music plays from the TV.
I put the drum beat to the song.
It's time to make popcorn, but what could that be? The movie jack-o'-lanterns.
New York,
Children all dressed
Daku.
in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties bearing monster mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise.
You should definitely be able to see something too in Colorado. As long as you're in the dark sky, you should see it. And if it's clear, midnight, your time, mountain time. After midnight. I hear you. It's cold here too. I hear you. Hot chocolate. That's what I used to do out there. Hot chocolate. And bundled up. We're just hitting right now where this could actually start getting good now. It's after midnight. These are my songs. We're on Tuba View and Book a Face. I'm on TikTok. Daku, don't make me laugh. I sing sometimes. I don't want to turn it up too loud. In the beginning.
In the beginning,
I really don't want to be heard.
know
That's
when
why.
it began. Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation,
So these are my lyrics.
global society.
My lyrics. With AI helping me create the music. But it's my music.
Of different varieties.
Alexa, shut off Living Room Light.
Okay.
Darwin's theory in 1859. Is this how it all began? Was it natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time.
Oh,
mutation
that's not a-
advance and expands.
It's not a Leonid, but
Genetic drips and the role of chance.
and hello to those on TikTok.
Next step in our recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun, Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system, humanity's evolution begins afar.
I hear you.
Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation,
The only thing is, it cuts off your vision.
derived from an outsourced
You know what I mean?
alien or interdimensional speculation.
Because I've done that.
Artificial intelligence, friend or foe.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I wish I was there because I would have been filming from there. Forget about it.
Or humanity's final blow.
I have a lot of trees on the property. Anywhere I go, it's like trees.
Will we survive our own instincts? Genetic code of war.
That's the woods on that side. Forget about that.
Primal instincts, internal to our core. All differences set aside, developing breakthrough technology. Our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity.
See what I mean?
Will we make that leap?
I'll look it up in a minute. I might need to make some more coffee. I'm going for another 4 hours. This is where it starts. Got a long night ahead for me.
Travel beyond our solar system.
Go. Go on the clock.
Evolution begins afar.
But wait a minute. Remember, it's only after 10 for you. It's still a little too early for you. You gotta wait till like after midnight your time. It's a little early for it, to be honest. Because you should be mountain time, no? It should be like 10, 12. It's a little early. Well, you could try. Yeah, it's like 10 there. After midnight. Best after midnight. Well, you could try it. You gotta remember, it's low in the horizon. It's gotta come up. The radiant.
Checking all systems. Latest Doppler radar. Collecting all.
This is one of my favorite ones I've written. It's about storm chasing.
Up the car. Co-pilot sits by. Safety check set. We begin our journey.
What's up, Kramer?
Searching for the
That's a good idea. Daku, that's a good idea. Should try it. Do your thing. I'll be here for a while. A while.
keeping safe distance, monitoring statistics.
And hello to those on TikTok.
Indicated, preparing all logistics. Storm chasers hunting, excitement fills the air. Providing important data, vital information to share. Keeping people safe, mission is at hand. Warnings for the public, all threats are scanned. Sitting at command control, monitoring the situation. Watches and warnings appear.
And I know that's you, Susie. Thank you.
Weather in our
Probably. Could be Crazy Jen, too.
info to keep all safe. Some may not be aware or simply not aware.
I need coffee. Gotta make a pot. Or maybe a monster drink. That'll have the same effect.
Risking all for others. Danger in the skies. Hail pounds their vehicle. Debris whizzes by. Storm now behind. Accessing all the damage. Mission accomplished. All to our advantage. Storm chasers hunting. Excitement fills the
These clouds are driving me nuts now.
providing important data, vital information to share. Keeping people safe, mission is at hand. Warnings for the public,
Get out of the way.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protected space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to
I've had
share.
it.
Trust with
I've had the
naivety could
I
lead
get it from
to despair.
Louisiana.
Communication
Community coffee.
breakdown,
I get it,
misinformation,
Dusty.
misguided, birth of unfounded truths.
I might even
Go
have
away so
some.
one-sided. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect
Now
for
you got me
another.
thinking.
Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my armor of boundaries.
We need to check the satellite imagery. So I can have a nervous. Now it looks like it's gonna clear up right behind that.
Aura filled with
We are actually entering a clear pocket.
back turned as daggers fly, repelling the negative vibration.
Right on cue.
Misery and sadism set aside. Do they look
But there's
in
still
the
a lot
mirror? Are they pleased
behind
with
it.
themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. The importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power of mind, body, and spirit.
Huh. That's funny, Tim.
Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgments without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my armor of
Boundaries, boundaries. Let me see where I'm at.
Pour some sugar, make me hot, sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so good, you make it better, as it should. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls, moving side to side, rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic.
Why is it
Don't
doing that?
let it go, wasting would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do it without you. He fills my body, you are my local latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are local latte. Hey, always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you're mine. Feeling so good.
Wow, that's
love how you look
Jupiter
from top to
right
bottom.
there.
I know I am
That's
taking
wild.
you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together.
That is freaking Jupiter.
You're my local latte. Together we are one. We are
That is Jupiter, the brightest star toward the center right. That's Jupiter. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Actually, I can go a little higher.
Make me hot, sweet as you can be, hits the spot, makes me crazy, tastes so good, bitter as it should. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls, moving
God, these clowns. You're my local latte. I gotta make coffee. Dusty's in trouble. And this song, Loco Latte, it's about coffee.
You're my local latte. Girl, you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are local latte.
Oh my gosh. My local latte. You got your cup? We are local latte. Is this for real? Oh my God.
A world of confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm. Feeding one's addiction.
This shit better move out. Good time to make coffee. Whoa. Oh my God. What is that? I went for a monster instead. too lazy to make coffee.
Waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now, I am certain. This is the time for celebration. My dreams come true, will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love, my body began to sweat. Nerves tingle down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love, you set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah.
This is deep right now. This is deep.
Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words
We gotta check
cannot
the
say
satellite.
how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I trust the satellite imagery. There should be breaks.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant heights, drones and aircraft, moon seems so bright.
I'm watching the satellite at the same time.
The night flight.
I think this is one of my better lyrical songs.
Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky. Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time. Rovers and lunar landers. Starship launch sets the path. SpaceX creates the stage. Artemis sets its course for moon. Expiration reaches a new age. Astronauts set foot again. Future of humanity. Off-world, the ultimate goal. Expiration sets our destiny. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft, moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight.
What's up, Drivable? These clouds are just driving me nuts right now, but it's early, but still. Oh, hell no, I'm not switching over to Hawaii.
As twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night. no limit, our goals set high. Watching the meteors streak above under the night lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone?
So tonight there's a meteor shower, but obviously I have clouds right now. This is the peak of the Leonids Meteor shower, 10 to 15 per hour. But right now we're dealing with the clouds, and my friend wants me to switch to Hawaii because that's probably awesome right now, but I'm not going to do that.
The power and beauty of our sun, northern lights are born in the northern pole.
It's mine or nothing.
Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see. What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea, heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored, humanity's destiny to begin its quest. Rockets launched upward with
It's
a
still
fiery
early.
roar. Risks and danger lie in its course, overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy, lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The night lit sky for all to enjoy.
No, I am not liking my radar satellite.
Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe, galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun, northern lights are born in the northern pole.
I want to put the future model. Be careful with your neck. I'm going to lower it for a second. Because I'm looking at the satellite. And it's so retarded because just to my west, it's clear. But over me are the clouds. It's so freaking bizarre. It is not far at all. But the way the clouds are sinking down from the north, and then they're starting to turn more to the east, but it is so freaking ridiculous. It's so close, but yet so far. I'm looking at the future model though. And I'm not kidding. It's so close. I could actually show you guys. Because I'm looking at it. I've been looking at it. Look how clear it is to the west. This is right to the west of me. I'm like right there. It's so freaking close to clearing. But not quite, because they're streaming down this way. But it's so close. So that's why I'm being patient. Because by 2, 3 a.m., that's where it's money. So that's why I'm not giving up. Because it's so close, but yet so far. Oh my gosh, the wind here, my power went out earlier today. The wind was bad. Like 40-mile-per-hour winds. It just stopped about 2 hours ago. It subsided 2 hours ago about. I was worried about the camera. But I have it anchored down with 2 stakes deep in the ground. So, at least that. But it was bad wind here. What's up, country? What do I do when the power goes out? If the station, I have a generator. I pull it out of the garage, plug it in the side of the garage, and run the house. It's a big gas generator. It weighs like 200 pounds. It's huge. But it could run for about 10 hours before I have to fill it up again. You had 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts? Wow. See, I'm in Hudson Valley, New York. So it was windy all up here. Yeah, that's the thing. Getting it out of the garage and setting it up. Because that thing it's on wheels and everything, but that shit is heavy. Oh, okay, I got you. The mountains in Pennsylvania. It's like a wind tunnel. Like I said, I lost power this afternoon. Well, now yesterday. For about 30 seconds. Your house was shaking. Well, this house was howling. It was definitely howling. But it wasn't shaking, but it was howling. Welcome back, Roz. Yeah, that's scary. That's still scary. See, if we had, like, I live in a wooded area. If we had those winds and there was still a lot of leaves on those trees and the recent rain we've had, I'd be more worried with those winds. But thankfully, that didn't happen. Thankfully, because it could have been worse. Even though I cut so many trees around my property because it's been close calls in the past. So you always got to be mindful with that. See, I want to cheat and look to the left because this is what scares me. Actually, it looks a little better now. Because whatever we see on that side comes our way the other way, where we need to be focused on. So, the clouds are not making it easy for me. I bet. Yes, Leonids. Let me lower that then. I took my headphones off, that's why. You should be able to hear me now. Oh my God, look at this satellite. Let me refresh it. It's so close. It's ridiculous. I'm right on the line between clear pockets and clouds. I'm like right in a line. It's just the most bizarre thing. It's like the luck. I can literally see that crack in the clouds on the radar. Not the radar, satellite. It's so bizarre. Because it refreshes. I'm at 0 minutes ago. It is clear to the west completely. But not here. And a lot of this is lake effect. A lot of these clouds were caused by the lakes. They streamed down. That's the thing. The clouds are moving fast. That's the good thing. Because they could move out. It is the most bizarre thing what I'm looking at. There was a flare up in the clouds, and I had a big swath of clouds come my direction down from the north. It's the most crazy thing I've ever seen. It's like this rogue cloud just developed and headed toward my house. I'm not even joking. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this piece that just develops and just dives down. This piece, it's insane. Everything is moving this way. But this thing just developed. Look at it. It blows up and it's coming down. Straight down. Right toward me. Right toward my house. Like right toward me. Look at that. They're generally moving to the southeast, but that thing up north is what affected me. It came right toward me. This piece. That is so freaky. I'm just saying it really did happen. That is so crazy. It's like a jinx. Oh my gosh. Like the Addams Family or something, the Munsters. Because that's what happened. It swirled right down from the north and then curved right here. What the heck was that? Now it might get a little bit better that that piece is moving away. Daku, are you still in your truck or did you try it? If you're still there? On Twitchyland? I have to say it like that because I'm on TikTok. Twitchyland. Like Rumbler Nation or Tuba View or Book of Face. Oh, man. They got their revenge, Pika. Now I got to get my bearings where I'm at. If I could make out what I'm looking at on this in the sky because of these clouds. Now those thinner, higher clouds, I don't mind. It's those thick clouds. That's the deal. Because you could see the meteors in that thinner layer. It's that heavy, dense cloud that is the no bueno. No bueno. And the bright star is Jupiter. What? This goes away. It's crazy. It's Jupiter. And we can actually go a little higher. Because the radiant is like right at the bottom right now. It's right below Jupiter. To the left slightly. Like right now, I think I hear the wind, but I'm hallucinating because it was so windy today, and I'm paranoid. What the hell is that? A loud radio. Let me put the microphone on the camera. What the hell was that?
Each side remains entrenched.
Well, let me stop my music. Seek war. Could you imagine we heard like a howl or something? Well, I heard something moving. But that could be the wind. It actually doesn't sound too windy right now. Not like it was. Yeah, you can still hear the wind chimes. Still a little breeze. That's the road 500 feet below. It's the road. See, the wind is still. It's still windy. I mean, those clouds are moving too, huh? It does sound like a conch shell. See, that higher, thinner cloud I could deal with. It's that dense cloud, and I think we might be getting rid of that. The magic conch, oh my conch. You never know. None of the neighbors' rings have picked up a bear recently. It's been a couple of weeks. Let's keep it that way. So yeah, you can hear the wind. It's still got a breeze. Yeah, Jupiter is super bright. It's right there in the middle. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, it's right there. The radiant is right there. It's right below Jupiter to the left slightly. So we're in a spot. That's not so much the problem. That is. But like right now, you would see them through those clouds. It's thin enough. Not that other stuff that's leaving the screen, but this thinner stuff, you would see it through it. But not that dense area that's slowly moving off the screen. Because even in that higher, thinner cloud, you could still see the stars. Even with them in the way. You could see them bleeding through, so you would see a meteor bleed through the same way. Especially since it's coming in. It actually might look cool that way. But we got to get rid of that bottom third. That needs to slide off and have these thinner clouds. That's tolerable. It's that piece on the bottom that's slowly drifting away. And believe it or not, 2, 3 a.m., that's what you really want. 4 a.m., I don't know how far I'm going to go, but I did. I actually filmed it live. It was pink here, green. At one point there was blue in the sky here. I filmed it. I got it live on the stream. It was nice. For about 20 to 25 minutes. Yeah, there was blue. Which my astronomer friend said is nitrogen. When you see the blue. Yes. But that was stunning the other night. And people seen it all over the country. A friend of mine sent me a picture from Florida. Not in the Panhandle. It was beautiful. Yeah, it's a good view. It's just got the clouds got to thin out a bit. Now, if this is 2 a.m., I'm more concerned. But we're approaching 1 a.m., which is still. You want these clouds to be bye-bye. Actually, I'm going to make this full screen so I can see it better. Like that. Oh, yeah. The thing here, because we have feral cats and we feed them, if there's anything left over, it's not. The skunks used to be an issue, but now it's raccoons. They come and eat the leftover cat food. So I try not to encourage that and put too much food out there because mom goes nuts. That just attracts the raccoons. The skunk's den is under your house? Well, that kind of stinks. Oh my gosh. Wow, look how bright Jupiter is. I mean, that is bright. And just to think how far that is and how bright it is. Even with the clouds. It's amazing. Now, you don't want to be petting a skunk. But a true story, when I worked in the Bronx Zoo, the park was closed. And I was in my uniform, because I used to ride my bike back and forth to work. I went over by the tiger pen, and it's in an encasement with like a metal grate. But it's, you know, it's open, but it's a metal grate around the entire thing. And it turns around, and I kid you not, it let it all out on me. And I was like, oh my God, I just got pissed on by a tiger. I had to ride my bike home with tiger piss all over my clothing. That's a true story. Can you imagine that? Who do you know that can say that they got pissed on by a tiger? Not many people, right? But it really happened. Literally. And the weird thing is it sprayed me backwards. It was facing away from me and it got me backwards. Like a territorial thing. Some large meteors coming in now on radio telescope. And it comes from end of times. Oh my gosh. It was definitely doing a territorial thing, Mike. It was. No offense, end of times. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It looks like the ugly cloud is still here, but there are some breaks behind it. I got to pet a kangaroo. They're so soft. I can't say I ever pet a kangaroo. I did see, and I don't even know if I want to say it. Hello, Kay. How are you? I did see an elephant become unalived by a lightning bolt in the park during a thunderstorm. And we were like, holy, because you heard it was crazy. Because at the time, I worked Skyride, which is the thing that goes across, or Tour Train, which is the tour train used to go around the park. And there would be someone speaking, and I would be in the back watching the angles. I press a button if I saw that there was a pedestrian anyway. So all of that stops if it starts to rain. So we were all in a concession stand, all the workers that worked in the tour, because the tour train and the Skyride employees all worked together. We were a crew. Because you might work one day in the Skyride, then that's the other day tour train, whatever. So we're all hanging out in the concession stand, and it's open. And the elephant, the pen, is right across from us. And all of a sudden, you know, we heard the bolt, boom. But then we heard another boom, boom. And we were like, what the hell just happened? And then the trainer came running out crying hysterical. Like, I couldn't blame her. It was insane. Like, to see that. But that's a true story. In the zoo, it's all good. I was again, this was Skyride. It was the end of the day. We have to clean the trash cans, take the garbage, to get bags out. I take a cover off, and what's inside? A raccoon. And I backed off. I was like, oh shit. Now I'm a city boy at the time. The trainer, one of the people working there says, don't go near it. It'll feel cornered, it'll attack you. I was like, oh shit. She said, back up. I didn't know. I was like, whoa. So, I've had experiences when I worked in the Bronx Zoo, for sure. I was also there when something tragic happened, which was horrific. That was a horrible thing. I'm on TikTok, so I'm not even gonna get to details. You wouldn't believe it. Like, I was outside in the dark, like where the camera is right now. It's completely dark out there. I went to break down the equipment, and there was a skunk there, and I didn't see it, and it let it all out all over me. I had to throw the clothes out. But then I bought this stuff. I don't know where it is. Skunk out or some shit. Now, I was able to get the smell off me, but not off those clothes. And I've got it under the sink, this skunk out thing. Let me see if it's there still. It probably is. I bet you it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right here. It's here. This stuff. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. The skunk. See? For real. I had to buy this stuff to get the smell off my body. Oh my God. Let me put it back. It was like Pepe Le Pew got me. For real. Pepe Le Pew did his number on me. Yes, tomato juice does work. It did work. That stuff did work. But yes, I've heard about the tomato juice too. See, the thin clouds like this, we can deal with. Uh-oh. That's TikTok. Okay, we're good. This is tolerable. This is tolerable. If the clouds could stay thin like that, we're okay. We just can't have that other stuff. Those high thin clouds, no worries. What's up, C? You know, I can say Caesar now. I don't have to worry about saying C like it's coded. Now that you and Mom mended. Isn't that, dude, you gotta admit, isn't that crazy? How Mom just like, oh, you're playing Black Ops 7? When I worked at, got to witness the wind turbine get a direct, oh my gosh. I can't even imagine, Mike. The rain washes the gravels here. Do you know what's weird? She doesn't even recollect anything. Because it was based on that one time. And this she did remember. She actually remembered. And she was like, she's mellowed out like that. It's amazing. You know? She really mellowed out. I couldn't believe it. It was shocking how she like reconnected with you after 25 years. Actually, it's more like 15 years ago, around. Here in this house. Forget about the city. No, my mom can be tough. She can be very tough. She holds grudges. On a stupid one little thing, she'll hold a grudge. She like doesn't forget. But, you know, that was a long time ago. Good night, Kay. Oh, it's definitely looking better. But there's still the ugly cloud. I don't get it. I don't know if that ugly cloud is gone. But there's still that ugly cloud. On the radar, it's showing it didn't go through. Not radar, satellite. No, it's still showing the ugly cloud here. This is so freaking weird. Because if this is the ugly cloud still, then it's going to get better. Because you see what you see on the screen? That's this. And that cannot be. That looks super thick. This is the break coming behind it. It's coming. But this is what I'm dealing with. But it doesn't look that thick. Oh, see how it just dropped? It just refreshed. So this is coming. This is good. It's this one that dived down straight. It's so weird. It's weird. It just came straight down. Everything's moving to the southeast, but this one came straight toward me. Weird. Golden metal detecting drones make light work of treasure hunting. I forgot which one they used, and they found the metal in Roswell. It was a gold one, and it picked up the metal. When I don't even want to talk too much. That's a whole different story. It wasn't metal. It was a gold detector, and it found it. It was weird. I gotta shut up while I'm ahead. That's information. A little too much information. It's like watching the Honeymooners. Me and my big mouth. Oh, man. I thought I heard some weird sound outside. Could be the cats. Have you ever heard when skunks are like fighting? It's crazy. It's the weirdest sound. I do not have... You know what, Amol? You keep doing that. I'm going to take my shirt off. It is Jupiter. That is Jupiter. So the radiant is toward the center bottom. A little off to the left, but... It does. It sounds like cats fighting, but it's like the... It almost sounds like small children. It freaks you out. It sounds like children screaming. It's weird. It's like, oh my God, what is that? Yes. And honestly, with some animals, when they're mating, that sounds crazy too. Oh my gosh. I was in a tent once. It was my friend Keith and I. I had a 10-man tent in the backyard when there was a lot of people here. And there were 3 of us sleeping in the big tent. And all of a sudden, we hear it right near the tent. And we're like, what the is that? And it's like right next to us. And he couldn't stop laughing. He just could not stop laughing. He was hysterical. Because I was freaking out. I was like, dude, what the It was like, what's going on? And he's there laughing hysterical. I'm like, shit. Do we go outside? And he's, forget it. It was nonstop laughing. Oh my God. And then in that same tent, it was a strong thunderstorm. And the house is right next to the tent. It's like literally 30, 40 steps to get into the house. And it was pouring though, but the lightning and the thunder was, so the tent was going up and down. Like it wanted to lift into the air. And I'm like, dude, we're going to be like freaking Dorothy. We're about to take off. And he's dying. And then a branch flew from a tree and hit the tent. And I jumped. And he said I elevated off the air mattress. He said I like levitated because I freaked out. I jumped. And he's dying. He's hysterical. Again, cracking up. And then, that same night, after the rain stopped, we're in the tent. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning. Now, there was another friend that was staying in the tent too, in the other corner. So there was 3 of us. It's a big tent. It's 10-man tent. It's big. So we're just talking. All of a sudden, we hear boom, 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 coming closer. Boom, boom, big steps. We're like, oh shit, what is that? Is that fucking Sasquatch? And then it stops right before the door of the tent, like to unzip it. So we're quiet. It's not moving. It stopped right in front of the tent. And we're like, and then it retreats. And we're like, oh shit, what was that? And I think it was our friend who was a big guy. And he was debating, should he go into the tent or attempt to open the tent? Because maybe he's buzzed. And he's thinking, will I make it? Can I get in? And he's standing there thinking about it. And then he turns around and heads back into the house. We were like, oh shit. This is right in my backyard. Oh my God, Daryl, that's crazy. Oh my God, I can't repeat that. I'm on TikTok. Oh my God. That's some cray shit right there. Oh my God. That is just beyond. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop. Oh my gosh. He was saying, I once saw a zookeeper do something with an elephant, and it was a female elephant, but with the hands. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I hope I don't have nightmares from that now. Yeah, that's what he said. He witnessed a zookeeper doing this for real. Somebody in one of the other chats, a good friend of mine. Oh, shit. All right. Not all jokes aside, we might have to go a little higher here. Oh, shit. The camera won't go any higher. I'm going to have to go out there and do it manually. We might have to go up a little. There's people saying, Daryl, what the F? What TF, bro? LMAO. They're freaking out in that chat right now. They're like, what the? I'm like, oh my God, that is even crazier. We were trying to straighten the bent steel door with sledgehammers. It was upsetting her. The zookeeper did it to distract her. Oh my God, this story's getting crazier by the second. The weird thing that we heard in the stream that night were coyotes, remember, Mike? Oh my God. All right, I gotta go out and manually bring the tripod up. Because I would rather bring it up a little. We're too low. Because if Jupiter is there, the radiant is on the bottom. I want to bring it up a little. Look at these clouds. Get the freak out of the way. I can't even see. Oh yeah, those clouds are way worse to the west and the south. It's thinning out to the north and west, which is a good thing. Okay, I can adjust that. That's why I put it higher than I had to. Because now I can use the joystick to bring it down. I darkened it a little bit. We'll stay right about there. Darkening it might help. Actually, let's go a little bit more this way. Oh my God. Oh my God, Daryl. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, the elephant wanted out so bad. Oh my God. Oh, that's hard. That's crazy. That's cray-cray. That is the most bizarre thing I've ever heard. What you just said in the chat. She'd been headbutting the door, wanting out, and bent it so it wouldn't open. Oh my God. The elephant wanted out. Oh my God. You know what? I'm going to go a little bit more to this side. All right, we're in a spot. I cannot do better than where we're at right now because the radiant's at the bottom. But we never know what could come from the radiant, so I should maybe go a little down just to see if we see any activity toward the bottom. Let's be curious. Wow, look at the way it just faded. Let's just see if we see anything toward the bottom. Because it might be going in other directions toward the bottom. Actually, I'm going to get away from Jupiter a little. Let's go down. So the radiant's like toward the middle now of the screen. Maybe a little this way. Let's stay right there for now. Let's see if we see any action. Oh, everybody's jumping on Daryl right now. I don't blame you. He said, I'd gone to school with the school zookeeper. Never saw him the same way after that. LOL. I don't blame you. Oh, man. I'm gonna put this on full screen so I can pay attention more. There are definitely breaks. It's pretty. There's still a little bit, but it's done. It should get better now. I'm actually gonna get rid of the radar, satellite. All right, let me put this on full screen. Oh, much better. Now, Ed, okay, we all have to keep an eye. If you see anything, tell me where you see it. Upper right corner, left corner, down, whatever. We need to know because I want to get an idea where the activity is being seen. Because in about a half hour from 2 to 5 a.m., it's game time. So it looks like it may have cleared up at the right time. That's a good question. You got to remember, tomorrow's a work day. I don't have this on, I had this on 18 plus on TikTok. So that eliminates a lot of that. But it's a work day tomorrow. Yeah, you know what I mean? But it's a work day. A lot of people work tomorrow. Forget about the school equation. But, you know, a lot of people are sleeping now. You hear banjos? What do you mean you hear banjos? Where are you hearing banjos? Where? There can't be banjos be playing. I don't have my headphones on. There can't be no like banjos playing. What is it with these clouds? Stop it. Get the hell. There's that little batch. It's still, see, that's still that batch. Once this gets away, it should be good. It's still right here. This almost looked like a creepy scene from a horror movie. Like Mothman comes flying across the screen. Or Creepers Jeepers. Jeepers Creepers? What was that movie? Could you imagine seeing some gargoyle-like thing fly? Oh, I got you. I got you, Mike. I got you. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh gosh, could it be over? Can you tell us more stories? Not on TikTok. Oh my gosh, hell no. I would rather see some action on the screen. And just when you think the clouds are bye-bye. They should be, though. Maybe this is the end. I think I better check my fire. What time is it? I mean, I'm not seeing shit, even with the clouds. There's not even a hint. Could this be it? I've been saying that for an hour. Could this be it? We say goodbye-bye to this. Because it was one big stupid cloud. I don't even want to look at the satellite imagery. It's like they come right in the screen and then they get awfully bright. It's not those high clouds. It's these other ones. These lower clouds. You guys are into some wild shit about farms and... What is it now? Horses. What? Love on the farm? What's going on in here? If you can find a woman to care for you and your horse, marry her. Love on the farm. Man, I need to visit this farm. What the hell is going on? I don't know why Rawhide is entering my mind now. I am reading all of them. Except Bookface. It's the only one I don't monitor. All the other ones I do. I wonder what happened to Nick tonight. I know he's got class tomorrow. He went to bed. I mean, compared, 19,000 likes on TikTok. Yeah, it could be all by one person, but it's still 19,000 of them. Just saying. I say hello to your cat, too. I can't even get a thumbs up over here. Oh, my God. Oh, that's too funny. It's funny how some people do streams. Make sure to give a thumbs up. It's like... Ugh. Headed down a rabbit hole with all that weird shit, Bill. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's them. They're in one of the TubeU chats doing this. It's not me. I'm reading what they're doing. Yeah. Make sure to comment and subscribe. Click that notification bell to follow. Like, people don't know that shit already. If they want to, they will. For real. You don't need to remind them. Daryl just gave me one. That's... I don't know if that's sympathy. Oh my gosh. Forget about GoFundMe or whatever the other ones are called. Just give me a thumbs up. It's good enough. Uh-oh. Here comes Momzilla for sure. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's got to be Kendrick when Tycho does that. Well, you want some?
Yeah.
How many?
I'll take some more.
Tycho! It's those magic fucking slippers. Look at the screen. See? Look. That's what's going on.
Oh, that's nice.
Peanuts. Oh, this... I swear this is going to give me I'm going to have a nervous one. What the fuck is this? Oh, shit, my fire. Gotta get more wood here. Let's get the fire going again. Oh my gosh, I come back and it's worse than I left. I gotta check satellite. This is bugging me. I swear this thing is still there. It's still the same stupid cloud. And it's literally gonna end really soon, but it's just like the weirdest. I can't even. And how it came down. It's this piece right here. This is what we're dealing with. It gets thinner here. Look at this, what this thing did. It's just there. It doesn't want to move. Look at it. It's just there. Now it's starting to move. Look how it just hung here. Everything else is moving fast. This thing decides to develop right over my house. It's not even funny. It's this right here. It's slowly pushing through. But look how it just lingers. Everything else is moving, but this thing doesn't want to move. Look how everything else is moving so fast, but this thing is stuck. That's exactly what's going on right now. It's bizarre. The cats are in the house. The cats are in the house. They're not stupid. The cats are in the house. See, now it's starting to look like it's moving a little faster now. That shit is bizarre. Did I see your comment? No, Momzilla's sleeping, thank God. That wasn't Momzilla. That was Kendrick looking for cigarettes. And then Tycho went after him because Tycho has his bone. That's a good idea, Mike. You know that? I was drinking a Monster just to stay awake. Yeah, the feral cats are in their house. Not in my house. They're in their houses. They are definitely in their houses. Let me see. And I'm not going to make them come out. Oh, shit. Damn, it's still windy. What is that? That ain't nothing. I thought that shit was moving for a second. This is what it looks like in front of the house right now, where the camera is. You can see all the cables. See all the cables going to the camera? Camera's here. But I thought this thing was moving for a second. I was like, what the f... And you could see the clouds to the west, southwest. And trust me, it is dark out there. Oh my God. See, the cats are in their house. They're definitely in the house. They're in their houses right in here. 2 houses. It's heated. They are definitely in their houses sleeping. For sure. Not even a doubt. They're in there. The back camera's not going to let me know anything because it's I gotta clean it. It looks fogged up. The backyard isn't gonna show me much. So that ain't gonna do me no good. I'm definitely going to chill out for a second. Like this. Right? That. I can still hear that wind. Once that stupid line of clouds, and I keep saying that, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, Daryl. Let me just try something. Is it really that bad? Oh, could it be? There's definitely more breaks. There's Jupiter. I'm gonna put the radiant like right in the middle. That's where it is, right in the middle, the radiant. Because Jupiter's up there. As long as we see something to give us a freaking idea what the hell is going on. But we might finally be getting to that point. I'm going to look at the radar, not radar, satellite again. Oh my God, stop it. This is a pesky situation. You have no idea how close we are to fucking clear skies. It is annoying because I'm right on the Hudson River. It's so close. I am like right here. Like literally really close to the Hudson. Like right here. Actually, more accurate, right here. Because I'm right directly across from Wappingers Falls. So look at where the cloud is. And look at this. This is coming. When this thing gets out of the way! Oh, see, it just moved. It just updated 0 minutes ago. Look how close it is from breaking. Then we're in here. That's what I'm talking about. It's so crazy. Look at it. You could actually see it starting to get here. It's ridiculous. I want to have vampire teeth. Bob. Stop yelling, Bill. Alexa, are you there?
Present. Just call my name and I'll come running. Not literally, of course. I'm more of a materialized through speakers kind of assistant.
Sometimes I think you just talk too much.
Guilty as charged. I'm like that friend who gets excited about everything and forgets when to hit the pause button. Good thing you can always tell me to zip it when I'm overdoing it.
That might be now. It stopped. Oh my God. It's almost like watching paint dry on a wall. It's like torture. Ridiculous. Look at this. I'm not even going to volunteer. Okay, I just heard a noise over there. That caught my attention quick. Where's my dog? He's sleeping over there. He's out. He is out. Alexa, turn on living room light. That must have been the fireplace, the wood stove. He's out. Alexa, brighten living room light 50%.
Got it.
See, he's over there by the recliner. He's out. He's out. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
So it wasn't him. It had to be the wood. And the fire. Oh, man. You know when you get overtired, you start getting giddy? And even start hallucinating, like you start seeing shadows and shit? Oh my gosh. The what? I can't read that. My eyes are straining. The 56 Leonids ruined all other showers for me. Is that what I'm reading? Or 66? You're out of the truck? Did you see anything in your truck? Daku's in another chat. He's in Colorado. Anything? Because believe it or not, now's the time you should be in the truck. Now he's going to go back to the truck. Oh, man. I'm trying to pay attention to all the chats. East to southeast sky. Well, I definitely moved my camera, shifted more toward that direction now, yeah. Actually, you're right. I mean, I might make more sense of it if there were no clouds on the screen. And I'm telling you, I just showed the satellite. I am like this close to the clearing. And it's like this cloud has been pesky and staying right over the house. And developing and slowly moving away while all the other clouds are racing by. Can't make it up. You just can't make it up. And it's for real. I just showed the radar. I will not be able to hear you on my quiet phone. It's all good. Do what you got to do. Yeah, right? Jeopardy music plays. I mean, it's not even funny. It's got me like freaking out actually. Let's see what the latest image is. What the fuck is that? You see, now this is just playing with my head. This is like messed up. I'm here. Look at it. It's breaking. But this shit is stuck. Let me put this in motion. I am really curious. Look how it's just lingering. Look at it. It's slowing down. The others are flying by. This one decides to go upward. They're all streaming down, but this one takes a curve and comes right toward me. And that's it. This is the back line, right near me. It is so weird. That's how close it is. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. Are you crazy? It's 2 o'clock. From 2 to 5, if I make it that far. If I made it this far, I'm going. I ain't giving up now. Hell no. I don't even want to see the loop anymore. It's driving me crazy. I can drive 10 minutes to my west to where the end of this clouds are. 10 minutes to my west. Literally, I know exactly. I could drive 10 fucking minutes to the west and they'd be clear. Driving. Maybe this is it. All right, make do that. Pika. You are looking the right way, because it's moving across the sky. It's definitely to the southeast. That's where I'm facing right now. It's getting closer more to the southeast now. Bob, you're everywhere. I'm serious. Isn't that crazy, Mike? Jupiter's way on the top. Because I'm trying to keep the radiant in the middle so we can see if we see anything shooting out from the radiant, which would be in the middle, but we just can't see it because of the clouds. The Big Dipper should be on your left. Correct. I'm going to have some meatball parmesan. Maybe if I eat, I'll feel better. Actually, that sounds like a good idea right now. Where did the mole go? He fell asleep. Wow. It is so close now. The latest loop. It is ridiculously close. Now I could drive 5 minutes. I could literally drive 5 minutes and it's clear to my west. It's getting closer. But there's this final big band of cloud, and then that's it. At least it should be. There could be some higher, thinner ones, but I'm telling you, this shit is so ridiculously close right now. It's almost like I'm looking at my screen and looking at the satellite imagery refresh. It's like, just to check for accuracy, 157. It's 158. It should refresh. And I want to see how accurate it is, because it's close, but it might be showing here first, then there. Oh, I like that darkness on the left. It hasn't refreshed yet. And if it gets really dark, I gotta go outside and brighten up the camera ISO. Are you blowing on the screen? Oh, you're in a spotty cell area? What's up, Corky? Corky, we might get lucky now. The clouds might finally be saying bye-bye. See? Look at the back edge. This hasn't refreshed though. We might be at the back edge of these clouds. This shit hasn't refreshed. Nope, it's still showing it. So, just to give you guys an idea what you're looking at, I'm right here. I'm like literally right here. Look where this line is. It's over. It's clearing after that. It's right here. It's this piece right here. It's amazing. That's why it's starting to break like that. It's so close. Actually, we need to move the camera. Let's go up a little. Let's go right about there. Oh. What happened, Ma?
I'm bringing a tackle to my room.
No, why?
Because
Just leave your door. Leave the door open.
you're talking a lot of shit there.
Because
Because nothing. I shut you off in my room. For
You-
I don't know if you're still talking that shit.
talking what shit? It's the clouds. I am. Mom says I'm crazy. She was watching me and she actually shut me off because she said I'm talking crazy. Can you believe that? She shut me off. This goes on till 5 o'clock in the morning. You can go to sleep. Don't pressure me to fall asleep. Just because you want to go to sleep doesn't mean I'm going to sleep. I'm ready to have meatball parmesan. This shit's got me flipping out. It's so weird though, because it swang. It curved right into me. I'm looking at the loop. Look at the loop. Look what the loop is doing. Look at this. It just curves right in. Everything else is shooting down. See how everything is shooting down? This thing decides to make a curve and come right toward me. Look at it. Look at this curve. Look at this. It's curving. And it's right here, the edge. It's retarded. For real. It's just ridiculous. I think my mother doesn't understand that a meteor shower doesn't get the most active till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. This is the best time to watch a meteor shower, right before sunrise. But she doesn't understand that. You know, it's like, go to sleep. This is the worst time to go to sleep. This is the best time to watch these. If the clouds weren't here. I'm going to have a meatball. That's what I'm going to do. I might as well. I gotta shut that thing off. The best time to watch a meteor show is before 5 o'clock. You don't understand how it works. A meteor shower. Why? Maybe it cleared up. Oh, what's that? It looks better. What could this be? Could this be? I see it on my TV. I better not get too excited. Let me enjoy my meatballs. I'm glad Amol's not here and I said that. Now, if it clears up, like dark, I gotta go outside and brighten up the camera. I don't want to get excited yet. It's still showing the clouds. I mean, it is looking a little better. Oh, this is too good right now. Really, these meatballs are really good right now. What, you want a piece? Is that what it is? Here. 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 Tycho. Take it. Take it. Can I have some meatball? Or can I at least have a piece? You're going to end up eating the whole meatball. Here. 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 Definitely. I haven't even had it yet. Don't you think about it. See, if I don't touch the dish, maybe he'll walk away. It's like that right now. He did, but he came back. And he's right here. Now he's coming up. Here he is. There he is. Mr. Curious. Oh, he'll be up. He's going to come up. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
Oh my God, these clouds. I'm really going to lose my mind tonight. He kind of looks like a skunk. You think he's going to give up? Let's see what he does. I'm shocked that he's not up yet. Pushing my arm or something. Or he just laid down. He stays by my side. He's always near me. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Oh, now he got up again. Honestly, it's getting really close now. Didn't I say that for like the last 2 hours? He got up as soon as I grabbed the bowl. Here he is. He's right next to me now. Papani. It's my papani. Tycho, there's hardly no meatball here. You know something? You're lucky it's me. Here. Take it. That's it. No. No. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. It's like a show. I'm going to give him the last piece. I'm eating the cheese. He had most of the meatball. He won. Here. You could have the last piece. There's no more. You're done. No more. It's over. And he leaves. Slick. Slick. Smart. I'm a... Ha ha ha. Well, it's not just that. I mean, I co-host a show sometimes. Well, I'm everywhere. Oh my God. I missed the UFO. What UFO? What are you talking about, UFO? What'd you see? I didn't see anything. Oh my God, it's 2:15. Oh. I better take a Tums. It probably was a plane or something. It flew by. Well, I'm involved in a lot of stuff. I didn't download that video from last night with John Burroughs. I have it on audio, the show from last night, if you want to hear it. The one we did last night. I'm getting rid of this radar. It looks like the brakes are definitely coming. But lo and behold, there's a big cloud heading this way. That shit better not curve this way. It better keep going straight down. Go to New York City. We could be in the clear. Finally. And I mean seriously, look. This is the last piece here. This is it. But look at this coming down. Look how fast this shit is coming down. And it's gonna eventually bleed this way. Just as I thought. Here comes another one racing down. I don't even want to look at this satellite imagery anymore. I'm getting rid of it. It's pissing me off. So I'll play a little of the show from last night. That was on the station. I have that file. It was an interesting conversation. It would be this one. Oh, look at that. Please.
They said it was nothing.
This is the intro to the show. Music.
A trick of the frog.
It's on video, but
Ghost on the breeze.
I have audio too.
But I saw a mirror older than
Oh my
me,
God, could it be
staring
clearing?
through time like it wanted to speak. The forest went silent, the world held its breath. Something was watching beyond life and death. We stepped through the green, boots breaking the seal, not chasing a light, but something too real. I came back with salt on my skin, my mind split wide when the storm got in. They call it a test, but I know the deal. History blinks beneath the green veil.
And good evening, everyone, and welcome to another edition of the preview review show of the Green Veil. John, how are you tonight?
Good, how are you?
Good. Chris is at an event in Florida, so he'll be joining us again next week. So I want to also say hello to everybody that's watching and listening on all the broadcast platforms. John, and I know we had this conversation a little bit before we started the show. I've been really analyzing, especially the last couple of chapters. And I'm literally telling you, I would lay on my couch and just listen to the audio of the shows and just try to absorb everything that's going on and try to get a better handle of what I think is going on or what may be coming, because we only have a few more weeks left till this is done. Chapter 22 airs on December 24th, Christmas Eve. And I hear the word convergence a lot, and frequency, resonance, and thunder is striking over my house. That's bizarre this time of year. And I'm trying to figure out like where this is going. And I don't know if I'm going to be right. And I think there's other people that are doing the similar things that I'm doing right now, trying to figure out how to put this all together. And it's also, I think what's going on in this time distortion bubble is also a rift in time, showing all the things that have gone on in the Earth's history, and it's broken. There are things that happened that simply were broken in history. Maybe the erasure of past civilizations that we don't have no memory of, things that went on in our past, it's all about the Earth's harmony with the creation on the planet, and how we have lost touch with that creator. And it can be a combination, convergence of the science technology that was present and also of faith. Both can be true, both can come together as one. And I think we experienced a lot of power, corruption of power, manipulation of control, everything that goes on. And then we factor in the non-human intelligence aspect of this moving forward, and how that is a threat to our human existence. That is a direct threat. So am I on the right track with this? I mean, it seems like there was a purpose to what happened in Rendlesham. And based on this story, there's a purpose to it. It's to fix, to repair, to remember, to do everything we can to reharmonize everything for everyone as a whole, so that we can evolve as a species further, and to prevent another broken, serious part that could happen in the future with the threat of AI, NHI, etc. Am I wrong, or am I? Tell me if where I'm wrong and where I may be right.
Well, okay. I laid the premise of the story out, and it's based on everything that I learned from the event. All the people that showed up.
He was a direct
things that were stated behind the scenes, not publicly.
I don't even want to say witness. He experienced at Rendlesham.
It's not
This is
so
John
much public
Burroughs.
about the event. It's about what's going on. But if you go back and you look at history, which, by the way, let's talk about history. Our society, a section of our society is trying to erase history. It's not being taught in school anymore. They're trying to just take it off the map. And if you don't remember your past, you can never learn from your mistakes or what went right and how to move from the present going forward. Rendlesham, there's a lot of things that have come out about it that have been, people have, fought over. I mean, who was there, what their involvement was,
That's not
the binary code, the glyphs. Then these people that showed up, put off Green, Nolan, Kelleher, the interest from the Bigelow group, what's going on with, UAPs now, how they changed it from UFO to UAP. And most people haven't grasped why. Most people think it was just easier to hide documents. In actuality, what this group did is identify an area called unidentified area phenomenon that they've been studying. They know it's real, it's intelligent in nature, and it affects things. And one of the things that was clear, if you go back, all you have to do go back to culture, like the Hopi, the natives. As they call this, where we live, the New World. The old world was over in Europe, right? Well, the old world came over and dominated and destroyed the culture of the New World. And they took it over, and they eliminated most of the ancient beliefs and way the native culture was. They locked them up on reservations. They took away, their beliefs, their religions. Then they turned around and tried to go around the world and dominate other cultures and other religions too. So then you have the way back, it was more based on faith. Then you go forward to now, science is dominating. I mean, just with AI alone, and it's taking away our self-worth. It won't be long before, what are we here for? We'll be served by, we're just going to be here. We're not going to have to think. We're not going to have to do any of that. We're going to have a car drive us around. Everything we do is going to be done for us. We're not going to have to do any kind of critical thinking, which means that the AI itself, controlled by a small group of people, which already control a lot of things anyway, will dominate and control whatever society exists, as we evolve.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it is a direct threat to our humanity. You even hear about the transhumanist aspect of it, transitioning, prolonging life by whatever means to make that happen. But it takes away. What about our spirit? What about our soul? What about our essence? our life essence. And like you said, the more we're dependent on AI, the non-human intelligence aspect, it makes us less human and more dependent on that as a means to survive. I mean, what about our independent thought? Like you said, critical thinking, moving forward as a species, because eventually we're going to have to go off world. We're going to have to go off world. The planet will not exist forever. There's going to come a point where this planet becomes uninhabitable, where it may take us where we have to be. We got to go underground for whatever time being until we can find another suitable place for humanity to exist further. So there's a lot of implications, but I don't see why you can't look at science and the religious aspect, regardless of what it is. Faith, it's a very strong, tangible force, and both can be coexist and be true. The advancements of technology. And
Bill, but faith dominates how we're supposed to live. Science has changed how we live. Faith is supposed to govern how we live, what we are and how we're supposed to treat each other and, live our lives.
But that's the morality and the principle of it.
Yeah, but it's still part of it, and it's being taken away. I mean, robot is just, it's like Star Trek was with Spock. There's no emotion involved.
Yeah.
It's just logic. It's just, this is the way it's going to be. Problem is, they're already having problems with weapon systems because humanity, at least some of it, still has some consciousness on how they want to do things, even in war. And if you look at the way AI will look at it, it'll just be, we're here to win, and it doesn't matter how we win, what we destroy, what we do, and AI doesn't have any worries. AI doesn't worry about whether it'll exist now. And like, in other words, if AI thought it was going to lose, it would probably drop a nuclear bomb.
But what if AI taps into our consciousness, or vice versa?
Well, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to take our consciousness and put it in AI, because AI is self-learning, and it's out of control. They're having trouble with it. I mean, there's stories out there. You just have to look at the robotics. In Japan, there was an attack. The robots turned on the humans.
And not only that, the Chinese launched their first attack, cyber attack, using AI.
Yeah.
Like on a new level. I did that recently. So yes, the AI is becoming really, I don't want to be an alarmist, but it is becoming a dangerous.
Well, that's what Star Trek, if you were a Trekkie, and even Star Wars, the computers controlled it. The ships were controlled by the computers. The weapon systems were controlled by the computers, and it was whoever had the faster computer was basically who was winning. And that's, a lot of this has changed now for two reasons: for quantum, and then also we're getting really good at making our energy sources smaller and smaller, so we can generate the energy necessary to drive the computers and to control everything. Then you have to throw the fact in NHI, non-human intelligence, is there. I mean, that's what the UAP is.
I was going to ask you that. It's funny you mentioned that. I was going to ask you, so do you think that this is something that is not, okay, we may have somehow reverse engineered, back engineered, however you want to put the terminology, into something that is a UAP source?
The movie coming out, Day of Disclosure, that they wanted me in and I wasn't going on, they just, the producer was just on Brett Baer Friday night on Fox. Oh, I know a lot of UFO people don't believe in Fox and everything, but they interviewed the guy. And he basically, his theme for that 10-minute interview was, this is being weaponized, which is exactly what I said in 2020. Weaponization of UAPs, which is all my FOIAs have been based on and everything else.
But wait, time out before you continue your thought, and I don't mean to interrupt you. But isn't that always the objective of the military-industrial complex? Is when they get this advanced technology, breakthrough technology, the first application is military.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the point being is that they never admitted it till now. They've got 35 people allegedly. I don't know who they all are. Some of them are the regular players. There's other government people that have come out and said, we're in a race like the Manhattan Project. Whoever learns how to utilize this technology the best will control the world for the next 100 years. They basically said in the interview in the clips was the Manhattan Project allowed the United States to control the world for the last 90 plus years. And this next race of technology is what's going to dictate what we do for the next 100. Well, the thing is that there's something that they're not talking about, which I was one of the first ones to talk about it. Not the first, but one of the first, is we are going to evolve. We are no longer going to need the human container. We will no longer need
So
to be
this
a
is like a
biological
deep
being
conversation that
quicker
we
than
had
most people
yesterday.
realize.
It goes on and on and on. But that was last night. And he is one of the people that were directly involved in the Rendlesham incident. And they did want him to testify in a UAP hearing in the past, but he said no. Because he wants documents, he wants evidence, he wants proof. He's just not going to go there and talk. He wants them to provide declassified information regarding his case. So that's why he's not going to do it unless they do that. So we'll see how that develops in the future. I don't know, but he's willing to do it if the conditions are right. He is willing to do it, but they got to step up and provide information, documentation regarding his case, specifically the medical case, because he suffered from injuries, life-threatening, in Rendlesham. Oh my God, could it finally be clearing? Now, if it clears up more, I'm brightening up the camera. Now, that is Jupiter in the middle of the screen toward the top. The radiant is at the bottom, and I'm not seeing any activity at all. I know it's been cloudy. I'm going to take myself off camera. I want to see more of the screen. I mean, there's not much more we can do. I'm not seeing anything. The radiant is to the bottom, slightly to the left of Jupiter, which is the bright star, well, bright planet in the middle. So finally, could we be cloud free? Now, if that's the case, I'm going outside. I'm going to raise the game because it's a little dark. Let me do that first. Wow, it's cold. Holy shit, it's cold. Oh, look at these clear. Oh my God, I almost killed myself. Look at these clear skies. Finally. Yes. Oh my God, it's clearing up. Oh, there's clouds in the distance though. There are clouds in the distance, but it's pretty clear right now. Oh my God, look how beautiful it is when there's no clouds on the screen. Oh my gosh, look at that. Now, where is the backward question mark? Because that's Gemini. I mean, Leonids. There it is right there. That's it right there. Let's stay right here for a minute. Exactly. We got to find Leo. Exactly. Jupiter's right there on the top now. But there it is. I call it, I say the backwards question mark because that's what I look for. It kind of looks like a backwards question mark. Now we have the radiant in view. Because that's where the meteor shower evolves from, but it was still low. So we're in gold territory. Now let's see if we see anything. Oh, there was one on the other side. Let's move over a little bit. We can do that. Oh my gosh, finally. Jupiter is in Gemini right now. Now we just hope that it stays clear for the next couple of hours. Because this is it. I'm going to put this on full screen. Oh, it looks awesome on full screen. The plane. I'm getting comfortable now. What a difference, right? When all those clouds are gone. What a difference. Look at that screen. What's up, Chantal? Ma's sleeping. Tycho's sleeping too. Another UFO. That's the plane. Come on now. Let's see some action. It's funny now how the clouds are moving fast now. Well, it's 2:39. If there's going to be a time, it's going to be now. For the next couple hours. What's up, Starla? I mean, even one would be nice just to give me some hope. This is perfect right now. We're in a perfect position. I mean, I can't do much better than this now. Of all the hours you have watched the sky, how many times have you seen something unexplainable? Recorded or live? Because recorded twice. Live, bottom left, I missed it. I didn't even see it. Should we go lower? Maybe there's activity more toward the bottom. Let's go down. Could be. Never. Live. Twice recorded. To be honest. Live? I don't think there's anything ever happened on the screen that I said I can't explain it. But recorded twice. So Leo's like practically in the middle of the screen. That's better than live. Oh, look how it's clearing up. Please stay that way. We really have to pay attention. If anybody sees anything, just tell me where you see it on the screen. Because then we could see if there's a focus to that area. You're welcome, Bob. Like, I don't want to blink. I'm trying to see if I see anything. And I'm telling you, this is a perfect vantage point. It's like I can't do nothing now. This is it. The big question mark. Actually, I can go a little bit to the right. Put the question mark in the middle. It looks like a sickle. You see it in the middle of the screen? If you look at it, it almost looks like a sickle. That's Leo, right in the middle. And that's the radiant. We should be seeing things coming out from the middle, away from it. So, Pika says she's seen a baby one in the center. I didn't see it. And again, we can go a little lower even, just to see if anything ends up on the bottom, right there. Let's put it right in the middle. So Leo is directly in the center. I tell you, those clouds just did not want to give in tonight. It does look amazing if the clouds don't interfere. Bob. Actually, I can make it even look more stars if I brighten up the camera a little bit, but it makes the clouds even brighter. So it's like, unless it's clear, I could do that, but oh my God, don't do this. Please don't do it. Get out of town. Get away. Like, what? WTF? Stop. The one thing, they are moving fast, though. Like, the brighter I go, the more stars you'll see. But then it gets more pixelated. And with the clouds, it really makes the clouds super bright, and it pixelates everything. The clouds do not help. Look at this shit. Oh my God. Yeah, he's scratching the... He always does that before he lays in the spot. Yep, he's scratching. And then he'll lay in that spot. This is the most I've ever heard him do that. All right. He's in his spot now. Maybe not. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh my god. Fantasy just seen one. Where? Z3? All the way up there? Maybe there's less clouds up there. I mean, we could navigate away from the clouds by moving it. And Jupiter's on the top, so... At this point, I'll be happy to see one. For real. It's still breezy out there. It's crazy. That wind is still picking up. Alright, so Leo's at the bottom now. It's supposed to be 10 to 15 per hour. I've seen none. But then again, we've been dealing with the clouds. I'm telling you, at this point, I just want to see one. It's the craziest thing. That was not a Leonid. That wasn't a Leonid, though. Came down. Yeah. There's another one. Alright. What the fuck is going on up here? But that's not the radiant. The radiant is in Leo. Yeah, it's coming down, but that's not Leo. I just moved the camera up a little bit. I mean, I can go a little bit this way. How about that? Want to try that? Let's see. I don't know. Pika. We'll just stay here for a second. Let's see where it looks like the activity is coming from. Because both of those were in the left. So I moved it over a little. See, those high clouds, I don't mind. It's those lower ones. Exactly, Pika. But Leo's on the bottom, right? Oh my God. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. And one thing, I'm glad I got that dummy battery for this camera. It's a lot better than trying to keep it charged through a port. And it's still being powered by a power bank, which is even better. My God. My back is twisted. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Can you imagine? 8.5. Oh shit, I better check the station. Just to make sure I got extra shows in there, because I'm sleeping late tomorrow. Let's add another show in there. Buy me some morning time. Alright, that's good. I bought some more time. Starla, I'm trying to make out what you mean by that. What you mean on TikTok? I'm having like multiple conversations. She says yes. Fantasy, have a great night. The yawns are coming. This is the most batshit crazy experience I've had with these clouds. It's driving me nuts. Such a beautiful night. I'm not surprised, Stala. I am not surprised. You know what's the worst later is getting all this equipment inside. Oh, I hate it. But the great thing is falling asleep. It's instant. It's like, so tired. No problem falling asleep. Yeah, but it's 3 o'clock now, so this, I mean, if there's going to be any money, it's going to be now for the next 90 minutes. This is it. I mean, really, this is it. 3 a.m. The witching hour. Let me not even say that. My luck, shit'll happen. I know, but we need more than just a few in a row. We need consistency here. We need to see something. Not even one with a green. Nothing. Nothing. That's awesome that you have beautiful weather in Florida. You should be definitely outside and checking it out. It's been mostly cloudy here all night. Quite frustrating, to be honest. I mean, just think how beautiful this would look if there was no clouds on this. I'm not touching the camera. The camera's staying right where it is. But, you know, I'm not feeling this Bob Ross moment, like put a happy cloud here or a happy tree. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just want to see some clear skies. Love Bob Ross, but now's not the time. My back is twisted. I need to stand up. Oh. I'm not on camera because I don't want to be on camera because I want to see the entire screen. Screw that. Leo looks so lonely down there. My back. back in the chair. By 3:03, so will it be? Starla, you know how, what's his name? KJ loves the Mariah Carey Christmas song? You know how he's just obsessed with that song? And it drives me nuts. Well, I wrote a song, a parody today, in my protest to that. Oh, you too? Oh, my God. No, no, no. I wrote a song in contrast to that song today. I wrote the lyrics. If I had more coffee now, I'd never sleep. Oh my gosh. Never. Where am I? There I am. Watch my luck, the meteor will be right behind me. My luck. We should move the camera up a little bit. Jupiter's off screen. I didn't touch the camera. I mean, I just feel like searching the sky. Anything. It's like, give me something. There's people all over the place. TikTok. Most of the action is where you are. To be honest. Stay right there. So I wrote this song today. Let me find it. And it's called What I Don't Want for Christmas. What I don't want for Christmas. And I'm going to play it right now.
Enjoying the Christmas holiday, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Traditional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah envisions my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment. Christmas holiday, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under the tree in place. Additional music plays, favorites through the years, until that song comes on and I cover my ears. A home alone moment, I slap my face with my hands. It's that voice again, part of the grand plan. Mariah in resumes my mind, video displays inside. My eyes bulge with bewilderment, images make me blind. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head. Request made often, what do I do? Do I play this again? Will I become unglued? Trying to focus on Nora, watching out for Santa. The songs plays again, I think I'm going bananas. It seems to be stalking me while everyone wants more. Can Santa simply get it? He can even use my door. Anything to stop this song. Play anything else, please. I love all things Christmas, family, neighbors, and friends. Even as the Grinch is welcome, all that being said, one thing I don't want for Christmas, something I simply dread, to hear that song over and over and be stuck inside my head.
So I had to write that today, the lyrics, because I am so tired of the no offense, if I hear it once, I could deal with it. But everywhere I go, everywhere I look, everywhere, I hear that song. And it's if you put me in a room and put that song on for 15 minutes, I'll crack. Anything. Just stop. Oh my gosh. Look how beautiful that looks, and we're not seeing I'm gonna watch my mouth. I'm on TikTok. Oh my God, please, anything. Give me something. I mean, we can't be in a better spot. We're right where we need to be. What the hell? I'm serious. You liked it? Yeah. It's still, the song that's trending is Loco Latte. Loco Latte is on top of the charts on like all my streaming platforms. The coffee song, Loco Latte is hot. It's doing really well. For a song I wrote about coffee. Unbelievable. I guess a lot of people love coffee, right? All right, there is no excuses for this shit right now. Why are we not seeing anything? Am I like, is something wrong? Are we like in the wrong place? I mean, it's got me to the point where I'm starting to doubt myself. There's the Radiant. Hell no. Jupiter's right there. The Radiant is a little bit more to the left. Let's try here. There's Jupiter. Where are those two little stars I just saw? Freak. Okay, there's Jupiter. Oh, shit. We're wrong. It's because it's tilted. We're fucking way wrong. We're way wrong. Oh my God. if Jupiter is on the side next to those two stars, it's supposed to be more to the right because it's down. All right, there's Jupiter. There's the two stars. If I was looking at it from like this, the radiant is now below. Yes. Holy shit. I gotta do this again. All right, the two stars. Jupiter. Maybe I need to turn the phone like this, because it's not lining up the way I want it to. Okay. Yes. The radiant is right below. It's right there. We can go a little to the left. We need to stay right here. The two stars. The radiant is right below, where this is better. If we don't see nothing now, we've got freaking problems. The radiant is almost in the middle of the screen right now. For real, this is, look at, now it's clear. There's no excuses. Oh, there's one. There's one. Coming right from the middle. There we go. Oh, that wind is scaring me again. Oh! Yep, center. That's where I was focused on. That's true, though. You can see it all over, but you really want to. You really want to be where the radiant is and outward from the radiant, going out. So, I mean, yes, you would see it all over the place, but I'm trying to pinpoint the radiant point, because that's important. There's another one. See, that one went way off the screen, and I can't go any higher. Shit, I gotta go outside and bring the camera up manually. See, that one shot way off to the right, top right. All right, if before I do this, I gotta put the camera up. Oh no. Oh no, who's coming in the room? We got more meteor showers going on right now.
Yeah?
Yes. Oh, look how clear it got. And cold. Oh, look how clear it is.
Hey! Psycho, stop it! Mira, Billy,
Oh, what?
I got the pillow to lay there and then I quitó.
Yeah, just don't come here. Just go back to your room. He's just gonna start with you. Oh my God, I got the freaking chills. It's freezing out there. It's like 32 degrees. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's 35 degrees and
Yeah, I
partly
thought so.
cloudy.
Alexa, stop.
Today's
It's 35 degrees. And I'm on t-shirt and shorts. Oh my God. this is good. Maybe even a little lower. This is good. But they can be all over the place. They could be going down. Everybody needs to keep an eye and tell me where you see anything if you do. I need to get off camera. Oh no, don't you dare. I'm actually going to raise the gain up a notch. Make it brighter. Just one notch. Just one. Now I'm going to freeze again. I need to put a hoodie on. I'm not going to get sick. This is not good. Oh my God, I got the worst chill. Oh my God. Jesus. Freezing out here. Freezing. Jesus. Oh, that looks good now. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. 61? Wow. Now look how nice that looks. I mean, it can look as beautiful as this, but we need to see action. It feels like you're at the planetarium. The camera does look good. Looks stunning. You got to see this on full screen. I have it on my TV over there. It looks freaking amazing. I'm just sitting back watching. It's like you blink, you miss. You could. Oh, I thought I saw one on the bottom. All right, timeout. Recalibrating. What was that on the bottom? I just saw something. Like a flash. I used to go to the Space Coast all the time when I lived in Orlando. Loved it. Right on the pier, the Cape. Yep, bottom center. That's why I moved the camera down a little bit. Keep an eye. Now you gotta remember, it's 10 to 15 per hour. So that's like one every 5 minutes. If it was approximate. So, you know, you gotta consider that too. Oh yeah, I'm going all the way to 4:30. There's no doubt about it. Oh, I just seen another one to the right. Faint, but I just seen one. That wind. I'm telling you, that wind. I'm so glad I staked the tripod on the ground with 2 ropes. That is $5,000 sitting on that tripod right now. Not even a joke. About 5 grand. And that is not an exaggeration. That thing falls, I'm crying. Starla said she'll cry with me. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get comfortable for now. I remember being in the house in Orlando when the shuttle was coming in and you hear the twin sonic booms. Boom, boom. And the windows would rattle, the house would shake. I'm like, holy shit, the shuttle's here. It's coming back. That was an experience. Must be the shuttle. Back in the day. And it's unbelievable because it cleared up. It's amazing how bright Jupiter is. That would be what looks like the brightest star on the screen. Jupiter. Good night, Pika. See you soon. Oh my gosh. There's not a cloud in the sky now. It's crazy. Unbelievable. Amazing. The lack of activity right now. Oh, that was not. That came down. Stala. Yeah, there's little ones, but we want to see the big tail. Oh, there's one. Short, but there was one. At least I got to see something. It's true, Starla. They could have been off by how many? It could be less. Because you could tell where the radiant is. That came right from the middle. We're right where we need to be. There's no better place to be than where we're at right now, really. That wind is still bad. I mean, look at the tops of those trees. I'm like focused on this screen. I don't want to blink. It still booms. They're moving a lot of the stuff out west, though. SpaceX. I mean, NASA's one thing, but oh, there goes another one. I'm gonna move this camera a little bit this way. Even though the trees are in the way, it doesn't really matter. Yep. Moving straight up. It is 3:32. Oh my God. Exactly, Bob. Who's blowing smoke rings? It sure is not my wood stove. I'm letting it go out because it's getting late. Or early. Look at that wind still. It's freaking me out. Those trees are moving. You woke up at 2:15, my gosh. I've been streaming for about 9 hours now. That's crazy in itself. I thought I saw something in the middle. There could be a lot of little ones that we're just not catching. Because I'm thinking I'm seeing stuff, but I'm not sure. If it's just because I'm so tired, or is it really there? Fate White. I mean, there's really no excuses right now with the clear skies. There's none. Zero. It's still beautiful to look at the sky like that. Regardless, it's still beautiful. It is. It is an amazing view. Oh, my back is really not doing well because of sitting here for this many hours. And you gotta be a diehard. I mean, really, to go all the way like this to practically sunrise. Yeah, they call them pointers. That's when the meteor is coming directly toward the camera and it looks like a pinpoint of light, like a flash. That's when it's like coming toward you, not going across the screen, but more of it's coming towards you directly. So it looks like that. I call it a pointer. I'm actually standing up and stretching because my back is really bad right now. Oh, my knee. I'll tell you one thing, in about an hour, it's going to feel good to lay down. Because I'm suffering. Pretty soon, I'm going to be yelling to Mom to get me that Chinese ointment. Oh. Now, this year with the moon, the Geminids, that's the big one. December 13th to the 14th. That is the big one. That one can be very active. That plane, whatever that is, has some erratic flashing. Whatever that the hell that is, it's not consistent with its flashing. I know, that's what I'm saying. Is that a plane? That's weird flashing. And it looks like it's moving weird. Well, now it just disappeared. Oh, there it goes. That thing looks like it's moving erratic. What the fuck is that thing doing? It's moving weird. What the hell is that? Yeah, I saw that on the right. I'm looking at that thing flashing. It just has weird, it's just weird looking. I feel like following it, but I'm not. Because I don't want to lose that spot. I'm just getting back to comfortable. Could you imagine, though, there's a bunch of us that actually saw a UFO for real? Like, undeniable low? That would be so incredible. That would be... We'd all be witness. And it's real. It's not, you know what I mean? Well, obviously, if you just see Jupiter, the bright planet, down below is Leo, but the main focus is Jupiter. Jupiter is your point of reference here. On the upper center left. That is Jupiter. Like I said, I don't want to move around the camera. It's very visible there too. And like I said, we're in a good spot. It is what it is. The dummy battery worked out real well in this camera. come. Oh, I'm definitely streaming the Geminids if it's clear. Absolutely. The night of December 13th. All right, the first is on a Monday. That would be a Saturday. A Saturday night. What a way to do a Saturday night to Sunday morning. Geminids. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. I'll make that one with no age limit. I'll let that go. Hopefully it'll be clear that night. I better take a Tums. The meatball. It's amazing how the Tums Strubles, they really work. Yeah, that's a plane. Definite. I'll be right back. I want to check on Mom. See how she's doing. Oh. I thought she might have been here.
Look at my back, it's the very deep.
Wow, got cold over here.
Look at my Baptist canados, canacos. Canis, canacos.
That's my baby. You are my baby. Oh my God, what happened? What the hell happened? I leave for 5 minutes and look what happens. Oh my God. Oh. Hey, What I could say is try the best we could do. Can't do more. All you can do is the best you can do. There's things that are not in your control. You know what? I need to change hats because this one is either too tight on my head right now and it's giving me a headache. Oh my gosh. Ow. And then this one has Tycho hair on it. Oh my god. Poor hat. Tycho. Jesus. Oh, that's much better. Oh, yes. This is my 9/11 memorial cap. Alexa, turn on the room light.
Okay.
This one. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
The sun will be up. Alexa, what time is sunrise?
Sunrise today is at 6:45 a.m.
Wow.
Daylight saving time ended recently.
Alexa,
So
stop. Wow, it's 6:45? Oh my god. I gotta do 2 shows tomorrow night. I don't have any pre-records tomorrow. We might have to add more shows. I'm gonna have to make a safety cushion here. So this ain't gonna be enough. Okay, I need a good long one. I'm good. 3 o'clock is more than enough. We might go further. Because sunrise is not till 6:45. There's still dark sky here. The only problem is it's sliding and the trees. I'm actually going to bounce the camera up a little. Slightly. There's Leo. At the bottom. Let's just stay here. And actually, I should move my camera to this side and make it smaller. Yep, the backwards question mark. I always say it. Like that's what I call. That's how I describe it. The backwards question mark. Forget about it. I swear, I was saying that earlier. Holy cow. If the clouds come in, though, no way. Coffee and contemplation. The clouds are saying, you ain't getting off that easy. We're going to clear up for you. Yeah, if the clouds get too thick, then I'm going to bed. Remember, I got to get all the equipment out and bring it in. Look at that. That almost looks like a horse's head on the top. I'm just seeing things now. Wow, look how it's just clearing up all of a sudden. You saw it too? Just think, people have went to bed and woke up. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. You could have went to bed and woke up, and here I am. A seahorse in the sky. You did? Stala actually did. Yeah, right? I see horse in cloud and sky. Now that looks like some kind of a sea thing. I see eyes. It almost looks like it has gills and some stuff coming out of it, but it's got the eyes and the mouth on the bottom. It's that cloud in the middle, but it's facing this way toward the tree. It's like looking at the tree. And it's coming down. That's the ear folded back. Oh my. And now if I look at it this way, it almost looks like a dragon's head, a snake, or it looks like it's coming now this way. I see, wow. I just saw like multiple things going on right there. Yes. Oh my God, if I PPP'd right now, I would pass out. That might be trouble. I wish I could go over it with the mouse. It's like weird. Oh no, don't start this. Don't start this shit. Don't do it. Please God, don't. En la gata de vida. Iron butterfly. No. Ah, spirit in the sky. Norman Greenbaum. If I had my guitar out, which there's no way. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my gosh. We might have to look at the satellite. Because this does not look good right here. Oh, I wrote that in my lyrics earlier today. The Home Alone reference, slapping my face. Play which one? Oh, Spirit in the Sky? Oh. Oh shit, can't do it. Not on the tube. I forgot. Thank God Dusty said that. Ooh, I almost got in trouble. Oh man. I forgot about that. I could have been toast. I gotta look at the satellite imagery because this shit is not looking good right now. It looks like the clouds are really rolling in now. Let's take a look. Not really. There is some coming, dense, but not yet. Oh man, that was a close call. And that's my fault. Wish I should have known better. Wow. Oh man. I'm just gonna put one of my songs on. Otherwise, I'm falling asleep. It would be related to what we're doing right now.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight. Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky. Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time, rovers and lunar landers. Starship launch sets the path, space X creates the stage. Artemis sets its course for moon exploration, reaches a new age. Astronauts set foot again, future of humanity. Off-world, the ultimate goal. Exploration sets our destiny. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight.
Yes, that one.
the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system.
Good night, country.
Humanity, evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our
What's
star,
up?
travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
What's up? Monfame? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome back. I'm still going almost 10 hours later. Whew. All right, let me do the calling. These are my songs. Could have been a satellite. I didn't see it. I brought that up in a show last night, Stala.
A sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings. Sounds of nature all around us, visuals seem astounding. Double rainbow end to end, colors seem to mesmerize. Bald eagle soars above, moon begins to twinkle lights appear above, streaks of shooting stars. Tranquility of a campfire, the gentle chords of my guitar.
What the frick is that?
Connecting with spirituality.
What was that, light?
Peace felt within. Comfort of surroundings. Goosebumps on my skin. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth.
Orion's off.
Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight.
I can't go higher.
Embracing my surroundings, answering the staring into space, emptying my mind. No outside noise distractions. Our aura's now aligned. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity.
Oh my god.
Removal of materialistic desires, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above a water hole. Tarzan-like in appearance, nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection.
Wow. There was one right there.
Wolf howls beneath moonlight. Autumn leaves falling. Embracing my surroundings, answering the calling.
Yeah, Orion's not visible on the screen right now. It's off screen. And I can't move the camera higher. It's as high as I can go without going outside to manually do it. Which I definitely don't want to do right now. And what's up, Digi? I mean, we're in a good spot right now. It's 66 Fahrenheit where you're at? Shit, it's like 30 degrees here. -1 Celsius. It's chilly here. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's 35 degrees and
Oh, it's
partly
actually warmer
cloudy.
than I thought.
Today's high
Alexa,
is 40
stop. 35 here right now. So it's chilly. It's like 2 Celsius. What's the constellation in the middle? Well, I would have to look it up to be exact. Leo's on the bottom. Jupiter is that bright looking, what it looks like a star. Oh my God. Jupiter is that bright one on the left. Leo's all the way at the bottom. But you see that bright one on the left top? That's Jupiter. I could bring up a star map. I've been streaming almost 10 hours. This wind is still freaking my mind out. Listen to this. Let me stop the music. I'm tired of my songs. I really am tired of my songs. Listen to the wind. It's bad. It's still bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. It almost sounds like there's some gremlins out there. Yeah, it's light there, yeah. It sounds like there's something in the woods. It's unnerving. Jade, what the hell are you doing up this early? Winds are loud, but it's beautiful just like the stars, yeah. That's the road, too, below that you hear. There's a road down that way. Sometimes you'll hear coyote. Depends. An owl. I thought I saw one in the corner just now. Oh, there's one in the middle. So we're in the right spot. It's just that it hasn't been that active. We're right where we need to be on the screen. We are. Remember, the main event is December 13th, a Saturday night into Sunday. That's the Geminids. That's the big one. Other than the Perseids, that's the big one. December 13th. It's a Saturday night. It's perfect. For real, that's the one to mark the calendar. Even with the moon, but with this camera, I can compensate. Even with the moon. But as Dusty indicated earlier, it may not be that much of an issue with the moon. That's the thing. If you blink, you can miss. It really is. You could blink and miss. Oh, there was one. Quick. Right in the middle. I'm gonna go up. I can't go up anymore. Shit. I have to go outside. Oh my gosh, I don't want to go outside. Wow. 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 It's like the wind is getting worse. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's creepy. Jesus, now I'm making myself nervous. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to just shut that off because it's getting me like edgy. It's cold out there. Oh my gosh, it is cold. Stay inside like we do in Appalachia. Oh man. Actually, I have to get this equipment in a little while. I got to get dressed. I'm not going out there in this cold. Not with shorts and a t-shirt. It's not happening. With the wind chill, it feels like 25 out there. You don't realize how dark it is. It is dark out there. I mean, just look outside the door. There's no light out there. Any solar lamps are done. It's just black. You can't see out there. It's like dark, dark, dark. Z3, see, that's bad. If you're seeing it in Z3, that's up in the corner. That means I have to go outside and bring the camera up manually because it won't go up any higher. See? So that means I got to go outside and do it manually, which is going to stink. Because it's cold. And I need my glasses. So I could see, and maybe not. Oh, this is going to be risky. Oh my God. I'm getting the chills just putting this on. But we're definitely bringing the flashlight. Because there could be an animal right there and I won't see it. I better take my glasses. Nah, I don't need them. I probably messed up the focus. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, that's good. Now let me see what I can do. Oh, yes. That's money. That was not easy. But that's awesome. You got dizzy? Wow. What a difference. I can actually go down a little bit. And over. And somebody asked about, I think it was month for May, Orion. Orion can be seen now if I move the camera. But let's keep an eye on this for right now. I always think of Giza, the pyramids, when I think of Orion. We're in a good spot right here. Look how bright Jupiter is. You're still awake? What do you need, Kendrick? Kendrick? What's going on? I don't know if there's any there.
Sorry, bro. What is they looking at porn?
What?
What is this? That a man's butt?
Like a person. No. Look, that's what we're looking at. I didn't think so.
I'm sorry, bro.
Let me see. Is there nothing left? That's that. Till Friday. Or Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday, bro. I got you, bro. I can fall asleep, bro. I can't fall asleep.
Oh my gosh, you can't make this shit up. Oh no, the ring. That bell will just keep going off and off. I'm surprised we're not seeing anything though. This is like got me freaked. We should be seeing stuff. Unbelievable. It's almost 5 a.m. Let me put my mic up a little. It's probably low. It's fucking cold out there. You know?
Dude, you gonna eat the last meatball that's there?
You could eat it.
Could I eat it with some bread?
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna go to sleep, bro.
Go to sleep. See you tomorrow. Oh my gosh. That's a satellite on the right side. You can barely see it now. It's faint. It's going behind the power line. And I can't see it now. Uh-oh, TikTok. I mean, still, it's a beautiful sky. Regardless, but still, we should be seeing something. This is BS. Oh my gosh. I mean, really? I'm gonna have to get dressed before I think about bringing this equipment in about a half hour. I'm not going out there in that cold. I'm not gonna get sick. You guys keep watching, because I'm gonna start getting some sweatpants. I got the hoodie, but I'm not going out there in shorts. There's just no way. No way. Hell no.
Hi, Bunny, that's Ganowski's. Kasi may nangis ka. Kasi my baby.
You okay? Huh? You okay? You have fights with Kendrick. Alright. This is actually backwards. I think I'm gonna put more wood in that fire. I don't care. I'm sleeping in this room anyway. Okay, I got sweatpants on now. I think I'm gonna put more wood. I think I'm gonna restart the fire. Why not? Anything? Nothing? Nothing, right? Not a thing. That is so crazy. plane. Nice. Perfect. I got this fire going. It's getting chilly in here. I know, right? What a ripoff tonight. And it cleared up. That's the shit. It cleared up. Let's try going a little lower. I'm just going to look around. There's Orion month from A. See it? On the bottom. There's your Orion. Right there. Yes, this is a 10 to 15 meteor shower. So it's not like I was expecting much anyway. And there is Leo. Let's try here for now. Let's just try here. I'm exhausted. I've been streaming for 10 and a half hours, Michelle. 10 and a half hours. Those are leaves. I hope those were leaves that caught my eye flying in the air. But December 13th, if it's clear, that's the night. Mark that in the calendar. December 13th. For you, month for May, that would be the morning of December 14th for you, your time, in Iraq, because you're 8 hours ahead. So right now, oh my gosh. Is it like in the afternoon in Iraq right now? Oh my gosh. Let's see if it's 5 here almost. Yeah, oh my God, it's like almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon in Iraq. Am I right? That's either a satellite or a really high altitude plane. Most likely a satellite that you're seeing on the screen right now. And Leo's right there on the left side. Jupiter's there. Oh, wow. Cool. Your birthday on the December 14th. So definitely come by. We'll wish you a happy birthday. I got my fire going again. Yeah, right? If it did a 90-degree turn, oh boy. I'm dressed up now, though, to deal with this in a few minutes. And I'll put the outdoor camera just in case a bear gets me. You guys can see it live. What's falling right now? Probably leaves from the wind. I know, I'm going through wood too. It's crazy. You can hear it popping, right? In the background. Wow, Bob, that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. That's like a constant thing. Wow, that's a lot of wood. I pay $2.75 a cord here. He's cutting wood every day. He needs 20 cords per 10 months. Do you realize what 20 cords is? Oh my God. I have 2+ in front. So if I multiply that by 10, that is one huge area of wood. Uh-huh. Not yet. We're almost going to end soon. Go to bed. Good night. And he cuts all his own wood. Can you imagine all that work? Do you know what it's like to cut 20 cords worth of wood? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Pickup truck and his saws, and he loads it by hand. I just missed it. You seen one? Oh my gosh. See, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at chat and I missed it. Manfame just told me. Everybody missed it. I'm assuming that's a leaf or a bat. I'm too tired to distinguish. I saw one on the top just now. Here's another satellite. I'll tell you one thing, when I fall asleep, forget about it. Huh? What do you mean we?
We're almost finished, you said.
Yeah, I'm talking to them on watching the stream.
Oh.
There's people watching, Ma.
Let me know what happened, you know?
I'm gonna be going to bed soon. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. The only we here is me in the room. There's nobody else here. Unless there's somebody else here and I don't know about it. Here come the clouds. This could be a good time to say, end this insanity for the night. I'll give it a few more minutes. I want to see if there's any more major clouds behind this. That wind has been tough for 24 hours. Oh my gosh. I'm actually surprised I didn't lose power tonight. Let me get my outdoor cam ready. Let me clean it. The clouds are moving back in. I can see it. Oh my God, what a chill. Yeah. You seen another one? One for me? Yeah, I lost power for about a minute today. Another satellite. Another satellite. And what looks like a light from a car. What the hell is that? I don't see anything. There was definitely a light on that cable. Power line. I saw that. I don't know where it came from. Oh my gosh. I'm going on over 10.5 hours of streaming. Oh, heck no. This is a live stream. I gotta pull the camera in. There's another satellite. They're appearing all over the place. You know why? Because the sun, the reflection, because the sun is rising, it reflects. So you see more of them. But that actually could be a high altitude plane. I'm not sure. But now you guys get to see the fun. We can't end this without you guys seeing my fun that I got to do right now. Because we're bringing it in. It's been a night. But now, this is the fun part. Not so much. And do not be fooled. It is not as bright as it looks out there. But I'm putting the outdoor camera on. Right there. There's the front of the house. The tripod is lit up right there. That's actually the camera right here. Look at all these wires. All this has to come in. And we gonna do that shit right now. I gotta do it right now. Let's move this over here. And now, if you see an animal, you'll see it for real. It's not like this is made up. What's out there, and it's dark. This is not fun. But I am gonna put the light on. See the road down there? See it? That's the sound that was being heard before. There we go. Here we go. We're far from done. Let me get this first. This is the joystick cable. We're gonna leave that one there. I don't even want to wind this up. This is gonna be a mess. Coyotes. Coyotes. Oh yeah, coyotes. In the woods over there. They're far. They're on the other side. Is there? Put this all right here. Oh my God, thank God. Oh. And it is cold out there. Cold. That's it. Done. Just finished. Brought everything inside. What?
Well, come here. I want you to come here because I don't know what the hell.
I'm still live. I'm going to end right now.
I want to go get the cycle. I don't understand what the hell is this in my chest.
What?
Oh, this.
Those things? The doctor already told you that's nothing.
What do you mean?
He felt it. He told you it was nothing. Oh, boy.
It has to be something.
He told you there was nothing wrong. Month of May, have a great morning. Great day for you. It's bedtime. To all those that were sticking around and hanging out as late as it is, or early as it is. Have a great morning, great day. It's time for bed. I've been streaming for 10 hours and 43 minutes. That's a long stream. All of you, be well, be blessed, be safe. I'll see everybody later on tonight.